All right, hello, my beautiful people. We're going to start the stream our prayer like we always do. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth and as in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us for our trespass. We forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine the kingdom, and the power, the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
Rolling down the streets of Coastal in my Durango. Blue lights flash, keeping it real slow. Every mile, every turn I know. This badge means more than a show. Sheriff Lugo, gold star on my chest, sworn to serve. I give nothing but my best. Faith in my heart, I walk with the blessed. Christian lifestyle, no need to guess. If you do the crime, you do the time. Ain't no shortcuts when you cross that line. We're patrolling, protecting all the time. Keeping the county safe, that's a grind. Motivation running through my veins. Police pride, it ain't for fame. I wear the badge not for the name, but for the people I carry the flame. Every call that comes, I answer strong. Riding every single kind of
All right, my beautiful people. Hope everybody's doing well, guys. Hope everybody's doing well. Trying to still get squared away over here, but I hope everybody's doing well. We're up here. We recap with Beth. We have George up here. He's up here watching the old call-ins and phone calls and all that kind of stuff. So that's good. We got Maria down there doing the armory like she loves doing, and also we have John down there doing the picture taking. So guys, hope everybody's doing well. Yes, like I said, this MP place and pet is script is amazing. I like it. Hope everybody's doing well, guys. Welcome to the show. Don't be shy. Say hi. Oh, what a day for a daydream. So hope everybody's doing well, like I stated. And remember, there's 3 hours. You get after 5 subs, 35% off. So let's go. Let's get that sub count up to 40. Let's go. Let's max it out, y'all. Come on. Discount. Let's go. Promo for 3 hours. So let's get it. Let's get that discount. After 5 subs, 35% off. Of course, we're going to go ahead and drop the cholos, use the restroom real quick. Like we always do. Let's walk over. There we go. Nope, this way. There you go. Viewers' discretion be advised. Here we go. Hopefully the sound sounds good. It should. Everything's the same. It didn't change anything. So everything should sound normal. Bun bin, let's wash the hands a little bit. We don't have the faucet in, so we have to wash the hands. So you guys seen George up there handling calls with Beth, so they're going to be rotating. Maria just likes to stay in armor. She's a beast at it. She's very good at that kind of stuff, so we'll leave her there. And then we have Big John right there taking pictures. What's up, Larry? Doing okay? All right. Can you let me in, buzz me in, buddy? Perfect. Thank you. All right, Maria, can I get the LiDAR, please? Please. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Good. hands. Yeah, let's put the hat on. Check the degrees. It's supposed to be nice and warm today, so you know it's summertime. What do you expect? T/phone. Like janky with ball in my hands, but oh, there we go. 84. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Said again, prayers for Texas. All those victims and the flooding and all that kind of stuff. That's sad. The little camp thing is terrible. Gentlemen, thank you guys so much, man. The Durango looks great. You guys do great work. That's why we rely on you guys a lot. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Coffee's on me, you know, and then I got some food coming later for you guys as well. So it'll be probably delivered by Coastal Dash here in about an hour or so. We got you some briskets, pork, chicken, macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes, and side orders of drinks and stuff like that. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And then whatever's left over, take home to your families. Appreciate you. Okay. They got the Durango all fixed and all beautiful again after that 1080. I don't know if they're on CV Road. Went to pit it. It hit the fence over there, and then got in the little crevice over there and by the ditch and bent the thing, and of course ramming into me. But this is going to drop the flag for the victims of Texas, of the casualties. Prayers for the families. Good. I'm not gonna lie. Did some good work on it. Alrighty, let's get on out here. We've got everything set. The weapons, the walking style. I believe. Yeah. Working good. Alrighty, let's go get some fuel for this bad girl and we'll do our thing. Get on out here. Wash it up and everything so it's clean. Don't need to go to a car wash until later if we get it dirty. But you know how we like to get out here and get it dirty. Okay, how many waters think we have? T/inven. 3 waters and 3 burgers, so we'll definitely have to buy some food later. We're gonna go ahead and use burger and use water. Go use burger. We go 100% across the board. That's how we like it. So this is, I think everything's good. /toggle. I think I already have it on. I think I have to do it if it stays on. Okay, no, it's good. Perfect. That's how we do it. Okay. We good. Got that. The weapons. See if I miss anything. Have to turn the radar on. Hold H for the interior light. There we go. F5. Nope. Alrighty. What's going on here? 101. I'll be 10-8. 71. Okay, what? I wonder if that works. I haven't tried the cruise control in here. I wonder if that works. Let's see this for a second. Let's see if it really does work. By enabling this option, you can CC by pressing keybind. Default is B. This is disabled. Now it's enabled. I never knew with that to work. It's all good. It don't work. 3 o'clock. I think that door, the store's closed back there, but you never know. Alright, where do we want to go today? We're going to go down, so we're going to go straight ahead and go to the crazy camp and check on the backside over to make sure there's no broken down cars. Last time there was cars that was broken into and tires stolen off, so we're going to go down there and check it out. Exports in the bay, baby. We'd like to see that. FiveM had an update, so we Coyote. As long as we ain't got nobody down here fighting or anything like that, that's a good thing. Some people standing out. I don't care if they come up here as long as they ain't got tents along the roadway down there on the main road. So let them tuck away and let them have a little jolly old time over here. As long as we don't get no calls, we're good. Too slow to make my car go sideways if you hit that big railroad crossing's a little slow. It'll make you where your car won't go over. You just slide to the side. I'm gonna be out with the looks to be unoccupied vehicle. 1028 and ready. 1028. 1028 to be David Robert Williams, space 4971. David Robert Williams, space 497. Coastal Bay. It's gonna be at least a Sandler extended cab, dark color. I'll be out with that vehicle. Show me 106. Yeah, Team 4, go with that return. Christine, Whitney, everything's valid, all clear, so that's good. See nobody down here. They just, I guess, they go walking or. Let me go ahead and get this things out the movable towed or DV towing or whatever, because people break into vehicles, and I'd rather have this thing towed away and safe than somebody come out here and one-on-one. Could I get DV towing my location? Coastal Freeway, US 13. This could be the backside crazy camp by the cul-de-sac, by the railroad tracks. Got 3052. I'll be the mountain range side. Copy drop. 10 4 523. Let's get this thing towed out the way. 101 DV tones 23 clear. I'm back 10-8. Hocking in it makes you run a little bit. What's up, Boney? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, man. What are you doing, man? Long time no chat. What are you doing, man? What are you doing in here, man? Just kidding. Good to see anybody. Thank you for stopping by. Show some love. Leave that vehicle on. Yeah, I did. It was just last time we came, we had some vehicles that's been broken into. So I'd rather tow it. And hey, look, this is what I was talking about. Bonnie, check this out. Remember the Murder Kitties, the Crazy Eye Studios? Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on. Look. It's just, look at this. It's awesome. They don't attack you no more. It's pretty cool, huh? So now we can get out here and do some traffic stop without even climbing on the cars. That's pretty cool, man. It's Murder Kitties don't attack you, so they just walk by you. I guess the game wardens are feeding them food where they don't want to attack people no more, so they make the little noise though. But what's good, bro? What's good? This is what I was talking about. You said you ain't seen it yet. Let me get out in the vehicle real quick. You ain't seen it. You see this the food and water HUD right there? Right there, it has that. And then if people don't like the HUD on the screen, T/HUD, it's by the P and Poop script. You can hide it. You can bring it back, and then you can actually move it to wherever you want. It got it to where you move it wherever you want. And I put it right there by the P and Poop script. So once you stop it out there, sometimes it moves when you're hitting the hotkeys. And then now you go to I'm gonna turn my cam off so you can see the inventory thing behind me. So if I go to T/inventory, it says I have 2 waters and 2 burgers on me, so that stays with me. And I can go to the store, buy some more, but now I go here. I'm full anyways, but now I can go to use burger and then use water. And there you go. And then as it goes along, even if I'm driving the car not out, it'll let me know about 20% that it's getting low, and then it'll let me know at 5% that it's dangerously low. And then if it goes completely empty, it'll kill you. But then it's pretty awesome. That's what I was talking about, the food and water script thing in here. So it's pretty dope. I want to show you this. I thought that's pretty cool. Pretty nice standalone. Love it. My creation, I love it. Yeah, something different, man. You know me, I've always wanted to have a food and water thing in here, so finally got it. You know, created it and just kept building on to it until I really liked what it was bringing, and then there we go. I got my own little personalized standalone stuff in here, you know. So what's good, bud? What's good in the hood? How you doing, bud? How's the heat over there? I didn't mean to hit the dead body. Yeah, that I think it's Crazy Eye Studio. So that's why I was like, is that your one friend that created that? But yeah, it does. That's the thing, man. And then I also got this. Here's another thing. I didn't want it to be a showcase, but also created this. And yeah, when it works, it's very, very amazing. So the scripts that we had already, the spike strips, were only for Civ. So now, if I go to t/, let's see what spike. I think it's add spike. Okay, so add spike, and then my identifier is 6. So let's see 6. So let's see t/place spikes. And now this is what I was telling you about the other day. Place spike. So if I made it where you have to have access to through your server ID. So place spikes, and it goes boom. It says you're not authorized to place spikes. So remember, my number was 6. So t/ add spikes. Add spikes, sorry. Boom, there you go. And then it had to have my ID number, so that, and then 6. And now I'm granted access to lay spikes. And I also made it where 4 seconds an animation where you lay it down. So t/place spikes. Let me back up a little bit. And these interact with the AIs as well. So now if I do that, he does the animation, he lays it down, and boom, there they are. And then when you come, well, what's that? And you might come in, of course you know what that is and then you'll see, well, it went to the floor anyways, but it's in the dirt, so spike strips. And then now if I come here and I go to t/remove spikes, and also if the AI hits it, and of course somebody's showing AI hits it, it automatically deletes them, so it's not affected by anybody following. So as soon as that AI hits it, or Civ hits it, whatever, it's multi-dimensional with AI and Civ. So remove spikes, come up here, he'll pick them up. But that's if they take another route, it's gone. So that's like, but as soon as the car hits it, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Come on down here by the road and show you. Quick. So yeah, and then I also created, I finally get familiar with the native. So now I go down to the city, and in my Civ stream, I created where the beach is, and we have, where's it at? And now you can rent a bike, and the natives menu pops up, and you can get the Scorcher, a whole bunch of different bikes to ride around the thing, but it's just something little. I always like, to add to the Civ stream. Yeah, so I get that soft enough, and you just slide to the side because it's so high. Let's go to repair real quick, and I'll show you what I'm talking about when it's down here. Angle that way because the camp there. Is they have homeless thing down there. And took that one little train thing out, and I found this wide map that has like a little fence that goes along. I thought that was pretty nice, and it adds crossroad crossings all the way back there to the roundabout after the crazy camp over there. So, for an example, if I'm here, and of course I got the Leo interaction script that now you come here and then you'll see the cars. If I'm like on a traffic stop right here, and I'm talking to the person in the window, you'll see a car come by here in a minute, and you'll see them scoot over a little bit. It gets a little bit of a safety zone. And the cars automatically slow down, and it's tied to the vehicle, what's it called? The traffic control. I can go to the trunk and all that kind of stuff, but you'll see the rep will come down. If it comes straight, it may turn. Okay, there we go. It'll slow down and it'll scoot over a little bit, gives you a safety zone. So that's pretty awesome. That's what made me fall in love with the script. So now I come here, and then Big Daddy made it where it's like F7. So if I want to go to the car and then I can search my stuff, it opens the trunk for me and I can get my stuff out. Opens the trunk, all that kind of stuff. It retrieves stuff in the trunk, and then now I come here. If I search vehicle, like right here for an example, come here F7. And then I go there, and it says if we had the bomb script, and if we have the under the influence, you can go there and check for drug swap, alcohol. You can cuff people. They have a hard cuff with the civs, but for right now, I'm just going to search the vehicle. That's all I have to do is hit that, and I'm going to move my hand. Well, let me put my cam back on. There you go. And now I'm going to hit this and my hands. He's going to do everything himself. That's pretty awesome. This Leo interaction script is pretty dope. But the Civ, if you're in here, the Civ, it says searching vehicle, what do I find automatically? But simple stuff like that. But what made me fall in love with it was the freaking safety zone. I can approach from the path from my driver's side to the driver's side, 11 traffic and stuff like that. Oh yeah, let me do this bike shift real quick so you can see. That was the main thing out here. Let me come over here. So you can't play spikes unless you're given your ID number. I made it like that where I don't have to have permissions. I just have to do the V menu. So I'm learning a little bit. So play spikes. There we go. And then boom, like this, and they disappear. See, no other cars will be affected. And it just blows the AIs. The last time the one we have is just for civs, but made it where it's AI friendly. As soon as they hit it, it disappears. So if you're pursuing them and stuff like that, I'm not fast enough to have a pursuit chasing AI, and usually they come the same direction. If you go in front of them, they go a different way. But maybe in the near future, I'll be fast enough to post it up, and it just suddenly takes the same route where I get ahead of them, drop the spikes, and hit them or spike them, But that's that. A little bit of something. We'll go back to patrol. So yeah, pretty cool, man. What's up, Kens? How you doing, bro? Welcome. Welcome to the Americano stream, buddy. Just joking. What's up, buddy? I was just showing Boney the couple of things I created in here, and we have the Leo interaction script and about Big Daddy and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It's come along, and then FivePD finally fixed the FivePD back. So I'm happy camper. Good, man. Good back. Just got back from Florida on vacation. Had a good one, and so still have a week left on vacation. Excited, and I just want to come in here and grind a little bit and patrol, and it's great. Thank you guys for stopping by, showing some love. I appreciate you. As you guys see, man, I'm a lot darker than I usually am. I'm tanned out a little bit, I'm not pasty white, I actually look like I'm Hispanic. But thank you guys for stopping by, showing some love. I appreciate it. So yeah, we added a couple things, and then as later on if you guys check the stream out earlier, and I also added the LiDAR in here. So now you can come here, post up, and then I never knew that you can move the freaking radar. You can. I never knew. this whole time until I went over there and read the documentation. Sometimes I think I know it all. So now you go here, and then you have the LiDAR up. There it is, right there. Okay, and then you can go here. You can bring it up, and then you do LiDAR. The display will come up. You can move it around wherever you like it. I was a big fan of this. It's great. Where's LiDAR? There it is, right there. And then you can move the HUD around. You can make it smaller, and then now you put the guns in the hand, and there you go. You can point, and like that, you can do radar like that. Or when you're in first person, you can go right here and then do the same thing, and you can zoom in on it. If you guys are familiar with LiDAR, radar, but that's pretty dope. But I like doing it out of the vehicle. This guy's cooking right here. 53. It's only 50 zone. But yeah, so I'm add a little bit of things in here besides creating stuff. So yeah. But anyways, we're not gonna do LiDAR right now. We'll do that a little bit when it gets a little nighttime and go from there and knock my window out. I mean, do that. There we go, and then we'll take it off the screen. And LiDAR, let's take that off. Get back to controlling. So yeah, that was that. It's just, and like you're right, man. When you create something and you get it going, and it actually work, that's amazing. So I like it a lot. And especially you get to come in here and create stuff it helps your stream out and what you think of. You can give it a crack and you get it to work, and it just makes it more immersive up to your likings. Like washing hands, taking showers, working out, but that was created by somebody else. I just used that thing and I made another folder and I just changed the coordinates, made 2 of them, and now I have Bay Valley PD where you can work out there. But it all comes together. But when it comes to washing hands, taking showers, the spike strips, the clocking, and then by the office right there, I also created a script where you're able to go and you can do different coordinates. I have to get in there and it's all set and created. Is put one by the SO Highway Department, PD. You go up to the indicator and it says you want to go deliver a court document. So you go there and then you activate it and it gives you certain routes, random routes throughout the city, and you just go deliver the documentations. There's some of the XYZs that when I put the XYZs in, it randomizes it, and now I have to make it to where I want to make it where you go to the front door and stuff like that, unless you go into the Mace Bank and you take the elevator upstairs and you can serve the paper at the front desk. So I created that, so I'm gonna get that going and get the coordinates all situated. So if we come in here, we're patrolling or whatever, and different, you can take and go deliver some court documents while you patrol, or you can be on a special assignment in TAC channel and delivering some process serving. So yeah, that's a little bit of that. Now I'm learning, and I can create it to my likings, and I love it. But I am going to reach out to Big Daddy and see if he could help me on my food and water script. I would like it to be tied into the money database that I use of his. I'm still going to reach out to him and see if he can help me out with that. I would love to have that food and water tied to my food and water script I created. Come in here. I don't think I have a food and water thing here, but it's coming along. It is what it is. I'm liking it, especially the big thing. Like I said, the food and water is just a kicker. It's just amazing. Good afternoon, gentlemen. You guys doing okay? All right. Yep. Just doing my rounds and doing my due diligence. Walk around here, and you know how I used to. I gotta go. I have to run to. I have to go and run to a store to get it, but now it shows now, and I'll go to a store where I'll buy it, and and thanks to I think it's KPB, it's like a FiveM database that you use inside the city where I don't have to have it into my in my PHP admin or whatever database, and then it lets me save the food and stuff that on me, so it's pretty cool. I may think about adding some coordinates to the Yellow Jack, so when you go to Yellow Jack, you can get some food and water, stuff like that. So I'm still new, still learning as we go along. So yeah. 111 to business check 24/7 Route 68 40,000 blocks. It's clear. Code 4. Show me 8. But yeah. So what's up, Kins? If you're still here, what's up, buddy? You doing okay? Nice seeing you. Thank you guys for, like I said before, showing some love. Let's run through traffic. 101, 1020 and ready, 1028. It's going to be Boy Paul Nora space 2490. Boy Paul Nora space 2490, close to 1828. It's going to be on a Sand King. Looks to be occupied times 2, as I can see. 1028. I'm not pulling over. They're following the speed limit. I'm just going to get to plate read. There we go. It's going to be a Sand King. 1020 advised earlier. Thurman Burgess. Everything is valid. So we good. Well, yeah, that's what's cool. That like I said, it's Crazy Eyes Studios, man. He created where now the murder kitties don't attack you. That's so much relief. Getting down there and have to jump on a car and hide from it, but not no more. That's now you can patrol down at the Stab, down here on Route 68 East Joshua Road, and you don't have to. You can even go backside East Joshua Road, the dirt road down there, and where they spawn at, and it's all good. It's all gravy. So it's cool. And Boney, if you're still in here, I'll go to 24/7 and buy, or LTD and buy. I think it's it may be. I didn't put them everywhere. I just made them a selected few, like the LTD market and stuff. So I didn't want to put I didn't want to put all the food markets everywhere. I just spread them out a little bit. But I could add some to the Jack and stuff like that. Oh, dog duties. Well, if the dog's doing okay. Or are you at your grandma's? Are you at Grammy's? Or you home? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, it's storming. It's storming into Texas. Yeah, man, it was great. The whole Florida vacation. It didn't rain at all. It was just 98 to. It was hot, man. I loved every bit of it. It was a beautiful beach place. So it was awesome. Nice little beach to house. Had an elevator, and it was pretty nice. It was amazing. Beautiful to have the whole entire family there, spending some time and having a good time. You're gonna have to give him one of them chill pills, Boney. Calm him down a little bit. Red light. Oh, gotcha. You're ahead of the game. When you see a thunderstorm rolling, it's a calm down time. Let's get it in there. Roll up a piece of bologna or something. And we used to have a dog like that. His name was Rascal, man. He would know when thunderstorms were coming. He would go under Elijah's crib and would not come out till it was done. He would freak out too. Major anxiety and stuff like that. He had it bad. I think it's here, or maybe at the LTD. I forgot where I put it at. I should just put them everywhere, all of them, so I know whatever store I hit is there. But let's see. And I'll turn my cam off and I'll turn it back on so you can see, because all the stuff happens behind me. Okay, is it here or maybe the LTD? Yeah, okay, it's the LTD. Okay, yep, not here. Okay, and I made it where you have to walk on top of the markers. burn and steady burn idle the whole time you drive around the store and see the green marker. I don't like that, so I made it where 1.0 and you come up to it and then it shows. You'll see in a minute right there, and then it goes away. I hate when it used to steady burn, like you drive by the store and see that there. I was like, no, I gotta change that. So, all right, so now I go here, T/buy water, and then remember I think we have. Let's check the inventory before we buy. So, I think we have 2 each, 2 waters and 2 burgers, right? No, sorry, 1 burger, 1 water. Okay, cool. So we'll go here, and we will buy water. There we go. And then now buy water. Buy water. Hold on, I didn't do that one. There you go. There, there, there. And I made it where you can, with the KPV inventory, it holds a lot. I could probably put 50 in here, and it still hold a lot. I don't really like to hold that much. But anyways, you'll see how many. So bought all those waters. Now I'll go to buy burger. B-U-R-G-E-R. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Up. I'm hitting up. Okay, so now there you go. I don't know how many we have, but now if we go to inventory, it's gonna be a lot because I've done it a lot of waters too. Okay, inventory, and you'll see it saves it on the person now. Okay, and now there you go, 16 burgers and 16 waters. So there we go, and all that, and then now we're good. 16 burgers and 16 waters. Oh, awesome. So now we don't have to go to the store, run there to get them, but eat. Now we can have it on our person, eat it while we're in the car, eat it while we're on a traffic stop if it gets low. That's amazing. Oh, him and Marty both. Okay, good. They go. Hopefully it just calms them down while they don't act too bad. Alright, there we go. 16 waters and 16 burgers. That is good enough for me. Crazy AI is going through the floor. Maybe when that happens. And check the pawn shop down here while we're down here. I did put a ped mastery down here as well, so that's a good thing. When I'll be doing a business check here, it's electronics, discount electronics here off Marina Drive. Show me 10-6.
The government in this state is fucked.
I hate that shit.
Gosh, we put a ammunition ped down here, so now he runs the mile. What's up, Curtis? You doing all right, Kurt? Or no, it's Carl. Carl. Yep, just doing my rounds, Carl. If you need anything, you just holler. Just checking on you. You take care. Have a blessed day. We know you're packing back there anyways. Abandoned vehicle, Joshua Road. 1-1, copy traffic. I'll be en route to that abandoned vehicle, Joshua Road. I'll advise on 23. I'll be responding code 1. Abandoned vehicle just left. It's not broken down. That's why we run code to broken down vehicles. There's smoke and could be caught on fire or something. So this is just a code 1 response. So we'll just mosey on down the road.
Emeralds everywhere you look.
I hate that shit.
Oh, it's going to be off the roadway anyways. T4 Central copy traffic. Appreciate the update. It's not going to be on the roadway. It's going to be on the backside dirt road here by the tracks. So we good. We are good. We are good. One-on-one. I'm B23. Yeah, 10-4, it's going to be a dark color 4-door Karen. 1028 when ready, 1028. It's going to be Mike King Charlie, space 6223. Mike King Charlie, space 6223, Coastal Bay. 10-4, go to return. Alright, abandoned vehicle, there it is. It's going to be a Dolly Farley. We're going to go ahead and get towed down here and get this thing picked up. And everything's valid, just abandoned. Maybe it broke down or something. 101. Can I have next schedule total my location? 10-4. Just advise. I'll advise on the 23. We got tow en route. Get this thing. Just an abandoned vehicle. So now we could walk with these. Usually while we're looking behind us. Oh yeah, I gotta do T/idle cam. Idle cam off. So we don't want. There we go. Perfect. Idle cam is off, so now my cam does not idle off and go in the distance and go in first person. It stays just like this. So I'm gonna give me something to drink, guys. So I'll be let me move this out of the way, because I know tow's gonna be coming. I don't want to hit my car. There's tow. 101. 1051's gonna be 23. I'll be back. I'm gonna give me something to drink. Alright, vehicle's been picked up, we're clear, we're back 8. I think in the Crazy Eye Studios, you can where it don't show the animals. I'm gonna probably take that off. You can make it where you don't see the animals on the map. If they don't do nothing to you, I'm not even worried about them. So I had to go get me some new glasses. I left my other ones in Florida, so I had to get me some new glasses. Left the other ones. I was like, no. There's a boar. There's the mayor of Coastal Sea. I love to see the deers run around on the county roads. I love that. All right, Boney. Stay safe, buddy. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. Take care of them dogs, man, and we'll holler at you in a bit, man. Appreciate you for stopping by, showing some love. Love you. The old county roads and the animals. I love that. A lot. I love that.
Love you too, little Dick Dave. Heart hands.
I love that. Don't be putting my vision on the street, my bro. People was thinking it was long, lengthy Dave. Take care, brother. We'll check this store right here real quick. If the murder kitties don't attack me no more, that's a good thing. They got looks like they got the grills growing over here. There we go. Later, brother. I just hate how this door stays open. I wish it was just closed, man. I hate this, how it's always open. Just doing my old due diligence. Police presence a little bit. Deal another week for a lot of tires. $350. Dang, that's a good deal. $350 for all 4 tires? Goodness, this is an amazing deal. Heck far. Amazing deal. A drunk biker. Alright, let's get that. We're on Route 68. You never know. I don't want nobody to get killed and get hurt. Well, he's right down here, so he's right here in the dirt. There he is. A bicycle. I know what we're going to do. We're gonna see if we can tase him. Yeah, let's get the windows down. There we go. If he's on a bicycle though. He may stop. Stop, stop, stop. We got a 1070 white male right here, Route 68, 5000. Stop, sheriff's office. God, he's quick. Goodness gracious. He's fast. I don't have time to pull my taser because he is quick. I should never left my vehicle. I don't care. And then now murder kitties, it don't matter. They're gonna you today, buddy. Thank goodness it's daylight. It would be terrible to run through here in the nighttime. Could have hit him with a taser, but it would. Got him. Do not move. Do not move. Stop. Got him. I stopped him. There you go. Turn around here. Hold on, we got 10-15, one in custody. See now, see? If that was a murder kitty attacking us, I wouldn't be able to do this. Okay, they just make noise. It's all good. What's your name, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna make you walk all the way to the car and make me run all the way over here. So I love that when the murder kitties don't attack you. I love that so much you have no idea. So that makes it a heck of a lot easier. I can definitely own my county like I need to without the murder kitties attacking me. Central, can I get a 1029 check? 1029 check. What's your name, buddy? I know it ain't Jesus. Ortha Fritz. Yeah, 10-4. First name is going to be Oscar Tom Henry Adam. Oscar Tom Henry Adam. Last name is going to be Frank Robert Ida Tom Zebra. Frank Robert Ida Tom Zebra. DOB is going to be 9/21/1994. It's going to be a whiskey Mike. White male. Ortha Fritz. 10-4, go to return. But he's just gonna go for felony eluding. He's on a bicycle. He's off the main road, just back in there. So he's just gonna go to. I would just talk to him, probably sided him, and towed his bike away, little bicycle. But he's gonna. We're going to tow his bike away if his bike's still down there, and we're going to get him for felony eluding. So a simple citation release on the side of the road, or a code Lincoln, or maybe a code Ida, code Lincoln, maybe a verbal, never know. But with him bailing off, and now he's a felony eluding. He didn't resist, he stopped, so that's good. So felony eluding. I believe his bike scratched inside my car a little bit, but it's all good. We'll go ahead and breathalyze when we get him down here. I don't really take bicycles that serious, especially on the back roads. On main roads, different. That's why I want to hurry up and get down here. I thought he was on the main road, but he's on the dirt road back here. Hardly no traffic comes back here anyways. Every once in a while you see a car come out of River Oaks village down there, but We're just gonna get him for felony eluding, and we're gonna tow his bike anyways, and he's going to jail. We're gonna pat him down too, so I haven't patted him down yet. Get him down here and maybe run down here, so we'll make him walk. And on with the latest game build with FiveM, it says it's unstable, but it's pretty stable to me. I haven't had no issues. And there's a four-wheeler there. If you wanted to, you could probably stole that a four-wheeler and took off on it. He had wheels. He's a fast little white dude. But we got him. We got him in custody, so that's all that matters. At least he didn't get hurt, didn't get hit by a vehicle or anything like that. And it looks like his bike is still there. Yes, it stayed there. Well, maybe sometimes that script does work sometimes. That it stays there. Usually the stuff spawns away, but it could say it's there, but when I get up closer, it may disappear. But, you know, it's good. So we can search him, put him 1015, and we'll tow his little bicycle. Mr. Ortha, be advised, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and can be used against you in a court of law. If you cannot afford an attorney, one to be appointed for you by the state of Coastal Bay. Mr. Fritz, do you understand the rights I just read to you? Absolutely. This whole situation could have been maybe a citation, verbal, you know, set you on your way, you know, a taxi and then your bike being towed or whatever, left here and you come back get it, but you felony eluded, so you're going to go to jail today. I love when the vehicles stay there. I love that. I love it a lot. Not even near my unit yet. It would be pretty cool. Like there's one guy on YouTube created with ChatGPT and a voice thing where he was able to talk to the AIs and stuff like, hey, can you tell me where the nearest food market is? Yeah, be careful. They make it. It's raining. It's up there to the left, man. That'd be pretty cool. I ain't that advanced to learn that kind of stuff yet, but that's awesome. He sure did. There's a whole YouTube video on it. But I'm going to go ahead and pat you down, sir. Nothing in your pockets to poke me, stick me hard, no bombs, grenade, narcotics I need to be aware of, Mr. Fritz. Alright, honesty goes a long way with me, bud. Okay? And I do see that cross on your neck, so hopefully you're going to be honest with me. You say nothing's on you, right? Okay. But beer and a collar. You know, he had wine. Alright, well. And then we're going to give him a breathalyzer real quick. Alright, stand there.
Sure,
You can.
yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Whatever.
Awesome. I was about to ask him if you consent to a breathalyzer. He said, yeah. Okay, perfect. That's good to me. Sounds good to me. Okay, perfect. Buddy, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to calibrate this breathalyzer. Go ahead and blow in the tube until I tell you to stop, okay? I wish with the sieves we have in here, you go boom, and then you can go to, I think, sieve actions. No, not that one. Never mind. Yes. Okay. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I'm back. I was talking the whole time without being muted. So what I said, the thing that I was just showing you, it only works for civs. I wish we could go to the F7 menu and hit the breathalyzer and it worked for ads, but it doesn't. So we got the breathalyzer out, as you see. Now we calibrated it. Now he said it's all right to give him a breathalyzer, but he's still going to go to jail for felony eluding anyways. So all right, buddy, go ahead and blow in the tube and keep blowing until I tell you stop. Ready? Blow, 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 blow. Stop. Alright, and of course now he's on a bicycle, so we're going to get him for public intoxication. Since it's a bicycle, I'm going to hit him with PI charge, and also felony eluding. So there we go. There we go. Alright, we'll put that back in there, close the thing up. Alright, buddy, go ahead and take a seat, bud. Come over here by the door, okay. Get on in there, and your bike's going to be towed, okay, bud? We're going to go ahead and put the seatbelt on you. What I stated to you coming through under the bridge, that's the Mirandas. So, Miranda rights, I have to read those to you, okay? So, E-bum bin. A lot of waters and burgers. Taking him in to get to, there we go. Bum bin. There you go, perfect. Put the seatbelt on him. We good on there, perfect. Good. Yep, you'll get your phone call as soon as you get down. We'll get you processed at the SO, and then you'll get your phone call. You'll be transferred or transported from there down to the Coastal Bay Department of Corrections. Okay? Yeah, the prison down there. Yeah, there's his bike. You can go down to rent a bike down there at the beach that I created, and you can have a bike and ride around the beach. Alrighty. Can we get a tow for this bicycle? It's going to be Route 68, US 65,000. It's going to be southbound. It's going to be this. Yeah, it's a bicycle, not a motorcycle. Copy traffic. TN4, I'll pass number 23. Oh, should be here shortly. I was hoping to get a tase for the talk with him on the bike, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Should have tow coming to get the bike here in a minute, and we'll go ahead and transport him. And tow is right up there. They probably came down the hill like a crazy person. Bubby. Try it again because I think they're going to be over the hill. So let's go here. I got your show on, bub. I love you. I love you. He wants a speaker on. He wants a TV on, his speaker. He wants a phone. He wants it all. Hold on, bub. Hold on, I got you. Speaker. Go get the speaker. Stream my right back. We're back, y'all. We are back. So we got him 10:15. The tow truck looks like they came and got the bike. So we're gonna be transporting him. We're gonna be code 4. 101. I'll be code 4. Still show me 10-6 status. I'll be having this whiskey mic en route from my location down here at 5000 block by River Village Oaks. I'll bounce my 2310-100 with this mail. Okay, it's a little hot out here, so we're gonna roll the windows up. Let's transport him. We're code 4. We're gonna go ahead and transport him down to the jail. He's going to jail. I'd love to see those deers though. So it was amazing. The big test is FiveM had an update and it did not mess with 5PD. I am so happy. That's amazing. So no other, shouldn't have any more issues. They made it where it's a resource. So until 2.0 comes out, and it's still in the making, so that's good. I am tickled to death. That is amazing. Because I went in here and loaded up, I was like, man, there's an update, it's going to be messed up again. But it didn't. It held on tight, and it's still there. So blessings on blessings. Blessings on blessings. Caution, watch out for deers. Watch out for animals and deers. When it gets a little nighttime, we'll do some LiDAR, we'll do some radar. I really don't like doing it in the daytime, I like doing it at nighttime. Catch by surprise. Incognito. I guess this guy wants a car wash. He can't even get in there right. If he's still damaged stuff, we'll come back and check on him here in a little bit. Just the AI physics. Lovely. There goes the ambulance out. 101 be 23 with this whiskey mic. 2310 Get him out of here. It puts your hands up with the legal interaction script. Just have to hit you again. Alright, there we go. Come back here. And then T/pack. He just had some wine on him. Little bottle of box of wines. ID. Keys. Felony eluding. And we're going to get him for PI. Public intoxication. Bicycle. Not a bad degree. Motorcycle, vehicle, DWI or DUI. So on a bicycle, away from the main road, it probably would need a little bit more severity if it was on a main highway, but he's back on the dirt roads where River Oak Village is, and we'll just get him for PI and felony eluding. Got his bicycle towed as well, so it is what it is. So you guys also see the placement peds, the script in here, place NPC. So now I'm thinking about taking these city cops that are part of the ped mastery and just erasing the code off there and using these county guys like from all the stations. And if I'm whatever department, I could just add more police guys to the area, and I can add female and male county and female police officers as well. Even highway probably as well as to the highway department. So this Xenon NPC placement peds, it's free. It's pretty awesome, as you guys see. Got the county officer down here as well. So that was pretty cool. Standalone, and it's a free escrow script. Got it, and I put it in, and now I'm able to go put them officers there. Of course, these guys, that's Big Larry. You guys know who he is. Okay, Larry, sorry, buddy, I was in my mind. It's going to be Ortha Fritz. It's going to be felony eluding, and also he has a box of wine. We got him for PI 1.0, so just put him in the drunk tank and keep an eye on him, and then he should be able to see the judge Wednesday. So go from there. So. All right, felony eluding, public intoxication, and once he gets arraigned for the felony eluding, then yeah, it's just a misdemeanor anyway. So, all right, brother. All right, do your thing. Holler if you need anything. And come over here. We got Miss Maria. You guys know her, the one I used to work with at the PD. Therefore, when she first came out, so that she likes to do the armor and you know, the armory and stuff. So it's good to have. And we have Mr. George upstairs helping Beth out on comms and answering calls. So there you go. Back 10-8. 101. I'm gonna be back 10-8 from 10-100. I forgot what my key was to turn my mic down. I thought I had this. I thought it was this one, but I think I changed it because it was it the Z? No. It was it I don't know. Where I try to put mumble in and it didn't work. And there's that. So another thing's cool if I want to go into the jail part here. Is what's awesome with the civ interaction is if I pull my gun out, and it's still going to go in my holster, but it's still going to be there. But if I want to go to F7, hold on, F7, and I want to go here and I want to drop my weapon, it will drop it on the ground right there. See it? And it's just around the area of the gun box. So if I want to come in here and stuff like that, but we're going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick. So if the gun box is near Hopefully the object spawner gets updated. If not, it's okay. Wherever the gun is, if it's around the proximity of the gun locker box, I can't put it in it. So you know, okay, well, he's role-playing it out that it's in the box. So. And now, so when I come back to the area, I should have got dropped a little bit closer. So now if I come back to my gun, and I hit F7, and then that, and then pick it back up, I can pick my gun back up. Oh, perfect. And there we go. That's a little bit added to that. So if I come here and just throw the gun near the gun locker box, that means it's in there. I can pick it back up. So I thought that was pretty nifty. Just added to the RP. Close this down. We're gonna go by the pasture seat, our lunch box there. We're gonna eat a little bit of something. We got some burgers and some waters in there, some sandwiches. Oh, boom, boom. Use water. Oh. Back 10-8, y'all. Back 10-8. Go ahead and rinse the car off. Wash it up a little bit. I like to get out here and get my car dirty doing my job, but I also like to have it clean. We know we still put the work in. I like to be clean as well. Conscious person, Joshua Rowe will get that. When I'm pointing to an area to locate an unconscious person. We'll get to use air vac today, baby. Get the med bag out. 10-4, we're gonna have a female in the middle of the road down. Stand by for, I'm gonna be investigating. Alright, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and examine the body, get the license off her, check her down and check her. Or to Frit. Where's the gloves? Okay. It's gonna be fallen. Well, thank you, Ambo. What a coincidence. Team 4023. I don't know which way they're coming, but I can hit my car. That's awesome. They replaced it with that one. Cool. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Perfect. She does have a pulse, and she does have a pulse. She is breathing, so that's good. Alright, it's gonna be 23. Guys, she does have a pulse, and she is breathing. She must just be maybe a heat stroke. There she goes. Get my med bag real quick. I can't move anyways because I have a speed trap up. It goes. Gloves off. That was a quick scene. Ambulance came 23. And I'm thinking the other one left and that one showed up. It's good. Central be advised, first name's gonna be Orthina Fritztina. Orthina Fritztina. Copy traffic. I'm not gonna say the name that I got from that one guy. 10-4 RA's got her en route to the Coastal Medical Center. I'll be clear, code 4 back tonight. (101) 1028 when ready. 1028. 1020 is to be Charlie Henry Zebra Ida. Looks to be Oscar Mary X-Ray Sam. I'm repeating, Charlie Mary Zebra Ida Oscar Mary X-Ray Sam, or that could be a Queen instead of an Oscar. Copy traffic. 1020 when ready. There we go. Failure to maintain lane right there. That's all we needed right there. Perfect. Alright, it's going to be CHZIO. It's going to be Oscar Mary, so I was right the first time. X-Ray Sam, Kendall Mitchell, valid all clear, but she's failure to maintain lanes right there. You guys seen it, so we're going to light her up and see what's going on with her. (101) 1011 traffic, East Joshua Road, 2049. I'm gonna be northbound. It's gonna be right here. Looks to be a El Camino, occupied ×1, 2049B northbound, right here next to the old abandoned restaurant here. Kenny corner of the juice stand. I'll be out with that vehicle. Show me 10-6. Let's see what's going on with her. She failed to maintain lane a little bit. If I can fit the area perfectly, I can, yes. Alright, how you doing, sir? Sheriff Lugo with the Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office. The reason why I'm stopping you, you came down the roadway and your failure to maintain lane almost went into the gas station without even trying to go into the gas station. You got your license, registration, proof of insurance? And can you verify the name on the and the DOB on the DL, please? Alright, Kendall Mitchell, Mr. Mitchell, 25-1976. Thank you so much. Sit tight and keep your hands on the steering. We'll be back for a second, okay? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Come on, why are you stopping? Go. We don't need you to stop too. Go. Go with your bad self. Nobody's in your way. We're gonna have to go ahead and beat you out the way. Goodness gracious. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Go around. Don't stop. Just go around. Good. Perfect. That's how we like it. Just ding my door. Goodness gracious. Scoot up a little bit though. Can't scoot up in the passenger seat. Okay, good. Scoot it over a little bit just for the ding in the door. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and run his name real quick. It's going to be a Kendall Mitchell. Check him out. It's going to be Mitchell. Hey, alrighty, Kendall Mitchell. DLB's going to be 25-1976, age 49, sex male. What did he say? He gave me that same thing. Address will be 1540 Westgate, Coast Toledo. No active warrants. He is on the expired DL since 2024. So we'll just say it's expired since 2025. So we'll get him a citation on that. Failure to maintain lane a little bit. So everything checks out. It doesn't. He has a valid weapons license. No recent prior. So we're going to go ahead and give him a drive on an expired and then failure to maintain lane code Lincoln. No harm, no foul. The old female on the road's got my nerves all out of whack. Just kidding. Just kidding. That ain't my first rodeo. Alright, so we're going to say we initiated at 07. So we'll say 25. Alright, select. We're going to go to V. Where so responsibility. Failure to maintain. No. Failure per. No. Legal modification, U-turn parking. Where's failure to maintain lanes? Maintaining lanes 500, and he's going to be driving with. It's going to be documentation. Drive on an expired deal. Another 500, so $1,000 fine. So $1,000. Holla. It puts the price in there already, so it's going to be $1,000 total. Not 10,000. Hey. So $1,000. Okay, and we will go ahead and submit that on Mr. Kendall Mitchell. That is submitted. Perfect. Alrighty, we'll get out of the vehicle now. We can approach from the. Okay, there you go. Find it. Hold the door open there. Usually they don't. Clipboard. That door, we can approach from the passenger side or driver's side since there's give me a safe zone. So that is good. Hurry before it turns night because I ain't got my lights on this side. Alright, Mr. Mitchell, be advised, sir, you're going to be issued 2 citations. One is going to be failure to maintain lanes. That should be a $500 citation, and the other one is going to be driving an expired. That's an additional $500 fine. So in total of $1,000 on 2 citations. It doesn't admit to any guilt. If you go ahead and sign this for me, it's just going to let me know you're going to show for your court date 30 days from today. You can pay it online. You can take it down to the Justice Building, pay it there. With a debit card, cash. If you're going to send it in, do not send cash. They will not receive it. Just do a money order or a check. Be advised about that. Or you can call the number on the back here and pay either way you want to do it, debit, credit, however you want to do it. And also you'll be, and then there's, if you want to mail it in, remember cash or money order. No, not cash, sorry, money order or check, no cash. The address is there. It's going to be the Justice Building. The address specifies right there. So go ahead and sign your name. There you go. Thank you so much. And also, if you don't show up for court and don't pay your fines, there will be a warrant for your arrest. Issued, a KPS bench warrant for that court date. Okay, 30 days from today. Alrighty. All right, buddy. Here you go. You can keep the pen. And you have any more questions for me? Alrighty, yeah, it's going to be $500. Stating again, failure to maintain lane. Also, you're going to be $500 for expired deal. Okay. So you need to handle your business and get your stuff sorted, because next time I catch you out here driving it expired, I will take you to jail and I will tow your vehicle. So I see you don't have no problems, and I do see you have a weapons license. Do you have a weapon here today? Okay, you didn't. Alrighty. Okay, good. You can have your weapon if you have your CCW with you, so it's all good. But any more questions? Alrighty. Well, don't go anywhere until I get back to my vehicle and turn my lights off. Okay, Mr. Mitchell? Alright, buddy. Here's your ID back. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Have a blessed night. Safety zone. Look at that safety zone, baby. I love it. I love it, 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 love it. And I know you do too, whoever's spectating. Everything we put in here, we have a purpose. Something has to be beneficial. We have to benefit from it. Alright, so there we go. Make sure the canceling position is canceled. Okay, good. There we go. That's how a traffic stop is executed. Code Lincolns are given. Code IDA, legal advice given about the court date, infractions, citations, the amount, and even how to do everything. And the address, telephone number. If you want to call, you want to drive down there, you want to send it to the mailing address, everything's been specified. He does not show up for court or pay the fines, a warrant will be issued for Mr. Kendall Mitchell. An arrest warrant, and we ain't dealing with that. We've done a lot of work. That'll be the AI people down there. We got some officers on the road, they can handle that warrant. If they need me, they'll call me. We doing some stuff around here. Central B advised, I didn't know if I advised a code Lincoln ×2 to the driver. I'm going to be code 4 clear, back 8. Now this, I think, where I want to run some radar right here. On this side of the road, when the trees coming up right here, I may have a little bit of a spot to pull into right in between the trees, but have it to stick out where my window's showing. That would be golden.
Rear, closing.
There we go, already over. There we go, 77 already. He already knew he's gonna get it anyways. Why did it disappear? Oh, because I turned my lights on. Okay, well, anyways, we have to cancel that. When you get behind him and activate the lights and stuff, where it does the stuff, it does that crap. Hold on. Okay, we'll just start over again. I got excited because I was on it. Okay, so there's that. And we'll pull up a little bit because they ain't going to come in that lane right here, so. Got to still make some sense with it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alrighty, so let's roll the windows down. Let's get the Pro Laser out. Alrighty, and we will get to scanning. How about it? And then the display / LiDAR. There we go, perfect. And let's get this. Let's get to creeping. There you go. Still 60 though. 59. 76. Holy crap.
Front, away.
77. He's still cooking. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped. That is absolutely insane doing that. It's okay. Use the on-ramp. I don't give a dang. We're gonna do a speed trap right there because I don't know if I don't know. We'll see if the cars will go around. That's gonna be a tight squeeze though. If they come over here, yeah, put me jeopardize my safety. So we're gonna do a speed trap. Who cares if they're stopped? Alrighty. One-on-one traffic. It's gonna be Coastal Freeway US 13. We're gonna be here on the Coastal Shores exit ramp. It's gonna be 3048. It's gonna be a darkened color SUV hatchback. It looks to be occupied times. Will not be out with that vehicle. Show me 10-6. Alright, so now that's there. We're going to do Shift O. No. Shift H. Sorry, not Shift O. I get confused. There's so many hotkeys. It's not even funny. So takedowns and spotlight right on the driver. Alright, let's get out and make some contact, shall we? Let's get out and make some contact. Crap. Got the run. Silly me. I didn't even get there. I didn't even read the plate. So to be advised, 1020 and ready. 1020 is going to be Frank, Queen, Frank, space 6334. Frank, Queen, Frank, space 6334. Coastal Bay 1020. Cop driver. Alright, so there we go. We go here and license plate. Make sure we check. Okay, it's going to be a Roddy. It's going to be FQF space 6334. Hilton Sutton. Valid, all clear. Alright, cool. Just make sure it's not a stolen vehicle. Get up there and stolen or a hot call and chitty chitty bang bang, you know. Get filled up with some hot stuff. Don't need that. Alrighty. How you doing, driver? And there's a passenger. Central be advised, this is gonna be occupied ×2. Alright, driver, be advised, can I get your license, registration, and proof of insurance? The reason for the stop, coming down the highway, it's a 60 zone. You was going 77. If you wouldn't have seen me, you probably would have still climbed a little higher than that. You got your license, registration, proof of insurance? Also, can you verify the name of the DL and the DOB, please? Alright, Mr. Sutton. Alrighty, perfect. Alright, guys, keep your hands where I can see them. Keep your hands on the steering wheel, and be back for just a second, okay? Occupied ×2. Occupied ×2. Now, here's the big test. I'm going to drop the speed trap, see if it goes around us without wrecking into us. It should, though. Safety zone, we probably can hit the guardrail. I knew it. No, we're just going to keep it like that. Because with these small roads like that, it's going to just a cluster bang. Alright, so let's go here and let's run the name real quick. It's going to be a Hilton Sutton. Ida Lincoln, Tom Oscar Nora, and Sutton, Sam Union, Tom Oscar Nora. Alright, so that's good. We got a Hilton Sutton, as you see, DOB 1011-1963, age 62, male, 1527 Creekside Street, Coastal Shores. No active warrants. He does have a valid DL, and I'm not worried about the no weapons license, but they was nervous and suspicious and acting a little weird. So I'm going to pull them both out. I'm going to check them. If they check out, then they're good. If not, well, usually when they're nervous and stuff like that, they tend to have a little bit of the drug pandemic here in the county. They act like they have some. They're just nervous. So let's put the gloves on. We're going to pull them out. We're going to detain them both in front of the vehicle. I'm not saying they're going to go to jail, because I could be absolutely wrong, but acting nervous and suspicious, them together, I'm not saying anything bad, but we're going to do our due diligence, and we're going to investigate. Alrighty, let's okay, come up here. Okay, Mr. Sutton and the passenger, can you guys step out of the vehicle? Keep your hands where I can see them, please. But this one is so close to the mall out. I don't know. He'll probably go over the barricade in there. Oh, no, he's right there. All right, just keep your hands where I can see him. Perfect, stand right there. All right, Mr. Sutton, spin around for me. Sir, you're just being detained at this time, okay? You're just being detained. Pastor, keep your hands where I can see them, okay? Do me that, we'll grab you. We're gonna pull you right here. On the corner of my eye. There you go. Okay. Alright, sir, you can sit right there by the push. Sit on the push bumper. Alright.
Damn, man.
Alright, Pastor, right now you're just being detained, okay? You guys are just acting a little weird, okay? So, go ahead and, let me see if I gotta get close to him and I gotta stop him. There we go. And we're gonna, right now, buddy, you're just being detained. What's your name, buddy? Okay, Mr. Furman Spencer. Okay, Mr. Spencer. Okay, there you go. Come on over with me, bub. Perfect. Okay. Okay, as you guys stand handcuffed, you guys ain't got nothing on your person. I'm gonna bring you. Oh, let's bring you right over here. They're both detained. Buddy, Mr. Spencer, you don't have anything on you. You're just gonna poke me, stick you, and harm me. No bombs, grenade, narcotics, anything like that. No weapons. Yeah, you guys are just acting a little weird, a little suspicious. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pat you down. Okay, so nothing of interest. Good, good, perfect. Thank you so much for your honesty. All right. Now let's pat him down. Same thing for you, Mr.
Crazy.
Forgot what his name was. His name is Spencer, and his name is, I have it in the MDT. Sutton. Mr. Sutton, I'm gonna go ahead and pat you down real quick, right, buddy?
Man.
Anything on you? No. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, awesome. Okay, anything in the vehicle I need to be aware of? You guys are just acting a little weird, okay? We'll go ahead and search the vehicle, okay?
Crazy.
And if they don't have none in here, they'll be free to go. So now I love this because F7, and then we'll go here, and we'll search the vehicle. I love that. We're back. Sorry about that. Well, I love that. I love that where it keeps doing it. I love that. I just love it. Okay, well, nothing of interest, but they did show nervousness. Hold on, guys. Alright, we're back, sorry. Okay, so now the car's clear as well. So, alright, well, I guess we can try to let these guys go. And I don't know if I can get one in the car or not, but we're just gonna go ahead and delete them, because I don't think I can get them in the car. It's hard to do. Thank you guys for your cooperation. You guys will be free to go here shortly, okay? Here's your ID back, Mr. Spencer. Okay. Let me make sure he's G Spencer. Okay, let's run his name real quick. Check license. Oh, well, never mind. Spencer has a warrant for his arrest. Okay, never mind, Spencer. We just got traffic back. You got a warrant for your arrest, sir. He's like, oh man, he's gonna let me go. No wonder he's actually suspicious. The other one may have a warrant too, so he does have a warrant, so he'll be 10-15. You stay right there, don't go anywhere, okay? We're gonna put you in the back of the vehicle. He has a warrant. Is that why you guys is acting nervous? Why Sutton have a warrant too? Like, oh boy, yes. Hold on, bear back. Okay, we're back. Okay, so this guy has a warrant for his arrest. So Spencer has a warrant. So as you see, dispatch license, he has a KPS profile warrant. There it is. Perfect. Hard copy in hand. He'll be going to jail. Alright, so cancel move. Go ahead, Spencer. Go ahead and take a seat, buddy. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and can be used against you in a court of law. If you get out a foreign attorney want to be appointed for you, understand the rights are just read to you. Alrighty, go ahead and take a seat. Perfect. We got him a warrant taken care of, warrant off the road, and then let's just check him. I guess Mr. Sun, if he checks out, he'll be free to go. Maybe that's why he's acting nervous.
Damn, man.
His buddy had a warrant for his arrest. So check license. Let's get his license real quick. So Mr. Sun, of course. Let's check this out. Dispatch, check license. And he's valid. He's gonna be good to go. All right, Mr. Sutton. That's why you guys was acting nervous. I got you. Okay, go ahead and turn around for me, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and uncuff you. You'll be free to go. At least you didn't run. I'm glad. Way to take it. Way to not hide a fugitive. He does have a warrant for his arrest. Okay, so come on over here, bub. Come on over here. Let's see if we can cancel you right there by your vehicle. Okay, hopefully you get in there. Go on, you go and get in your vehicle. You get on out here. Here's your ID back. There you go. Well, I knew it. He never goes and gets back in the vehicle. Don't get in my car, please. Don't get in my car. Okay, good. Walk on down the highway. Good. Okay. We're gonna say Mr. Spencer went on down the road. How about that? But we got Mr. Sutton down the road. Spencer has a warrant for his arrest, so that's why he acted a little nervous, suspicious. Going to jail. 101. I got that 1015. That's standby for traffic. Okay, let's fix my. Okay, and then G, no X. 10-4. Okay. 101. I got that warrant subject. First name's gonna be Frank Edward Robert Marietta Nora. Last name will be Sam Paul Edward Nora Charlie Edward Robert. 8 DOB 3/12/1978. Can you verify that and confirm that? Yeah, 10-4. He's gonna be a Hispanic male. deletes them also. 10-4, I'll have that subject. I'll be 23-10-100, probably about 3 mics out. I was on 23-10-100. We do have a warrant on that traffic stop, so that's good. 77. And I should have cut Mr. Sutton. I should have got him for felony speeding. I just now looked at the radar, but with a warrant, it's all good. And he was valid. He should have got a code link, but it slipped because I got excited about the warrant. So it's all good.
Rear, away.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, 77. It slipped. I'm worried about the warrant, but it's all good. He was compliant. He stopped, so by all means, they could have took off. Mr. Spencer could have told son, take off, man. I got a warrant. Let's go, but he didn't. Just speeding a little bit. Probably try to get past me, stuff like that. But he did stop. He was compliant. Everybody complied, and it was because I mean they could have had a motive to attack me because it was one of me and two of them. But everybody was compliant, and you know, Mr. Spencer turned around, hooked him up with no resistance, anything like that. So compliance and that's good. So it's all good. So win-win. Win-win. What can you say? That's why they was acting nervous. Mr. Spencer had a warrant for his arrest. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. At 10:15, he blows right through the yield sign. 1-1. I'm gonna be 23-10-1 with this 29 subject. Just saw speed on the highway. Got a big profile warrant off the street. I'm surprised he didn't run. I left him alone by himself there for a minute. Spencer, I appreciate you for being compliant, man. It's good to get this out the way. No more looking behind your shoulder, my bro. Appreciate that. Let me get in here and cancel him out first. There we go. Perfect. He gone. Alrighty. Spencer stuff, keys, wallet, whatever he had on him. Let's see. I think he had info. Anything bigger, larger than charge will leave in the car. Say we'll have his keys and wallet, stuff like that. And they're friends, so he can give his stuff when he gets out, whenever he serves his time for that warrant. Where's Pack at? Where's Pack? There it is. That wasn't so bad. It's alright. Oh man. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. It's so cool because you hear the night crickets and stuff like that going. That's pretty cool. I don't think I heard that before ever, but now I do. Like in summer nights, crickets, buzzards, frogs when you go down by the water. Pretty cool. I gotta figure out another way is to substitute that buggy car, because that's a car that spawns into something that you can pit, that it's not like will catapult you whenever you approach it. Yeah. Alrighty. Mr. Larry, be advised, sir, we have Mr. Furman Spencer, you know, the 10 profile 29 traffic hit. Also, here's his wallet, keys, and a little bit of item he has in his pocket, okay? Alright, appreciate you, buddy. Yes, ma'am? Okay, absolutely. I'll be down just 1 second. Alright guys, hold on one second. My wife needs something. Better be rack. We won't go into B back screen hole. Back. Alright, we back. See, that don't stop the animation. 7. Here to get it. But I don't mind it. We'd let Mr. Larry know what's going on with him. We're going to walk up and see how Beth is doing so you guys can see George up there. Let's get a cup of Joe. How about it? Let's get this an espresso. Lock the door. Probably lock the door over there. Oh, no, yeah. Baby. Perfect timing. Got the cup. Good. Perfect. I don't have to wear my hat in here. There you go. Should be open right. Perfect. So walk up here and check on them. And then we'll get back out and go tonight. We ain't into the yet. I want to at least get a pit for the talk or something. We got a tackle for the talk today. It's all good. Nah, even we don't get a pit for the talk. It's all right. All right, George, Bethy, how you guys doing? You guys doing all right? I know, right? I'm stopping them all. I'm giving you guys all the traffic. I'm hardly getting any of your calls. Okay, good. I won't bother y'all. I just want to come say hello and just check on y'all. Hey, Beth, did the vehicle maintenance people get their food? Okay, gotcha. If you guys don't want any, if you guys get some as well, whatever you guys don't need, I told them they can take the rest home. Or you guys as well. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Keep up the good work. As long as it's right there by the garbage can, that's all that matters. Did I even clock? I don't know. Did I clock in over here? Let me check. Let me make sure. I think I did clock in, didn't I? Here's the other thing I created, just to have a clock in, clock out thing. I think I clocked in, didn't I? Oh. Yeah, okay. Clock. Oh, no. Oh, man, I forgot. Okay, there we go. Okay, clock in. Well, it's all good. They have you 10-8. It's all good. That's what I added right there. So just to come here and have a clock in spot. So we're good. Splash hat. Let's get on out here. Perfect. 1-1 on B. Back 10-8 from 10-100. We'll take a roll through Coastalito. And first we'll go to do Route 68 Harmony. And we'll check the church, walk around there, and then we'll head to Coastalito and roll through there. Well, 135 miles on the unit, on the Durangi. Airport Road. Well, we're gonna head on down to the church in Harmony. And then we'll walk around there, do an exterior check, especially on foot, and then we'll head on down the Coastalito, drive to the town, see what's going on over there. Coastal County Fire Department. One-on-one, show me 10-6 status. I'll be here at Grand Chaparral Church doing an exterior walk around. I'll be out of my unit. Let the pastor know that I came and checked the business. Leave a Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office business sticker, you know. Let them know that their stuff's being co-victored around there throughout the night. 101. Also put on carryover. Great Chapel Out Church has been checked. 03:44 a.m. Copy traffic. I'll be clear back tonight. The bells will be ringing. Roll the windows now. What's the degrees? Like 70 something? Feels like it's like 70 something. Feels good. Especially when the car's in motion. Yeah, there you go. Great. Still feels good though. Turn the air off a little bit. Get that night air in here. Dusty road though. We'll roll the windows back up. Maybe in the city. Beautiful part of the morning, like around 5 o'clock. It just looks so beautiful. About to be sunrise. Best part of waking up with Sheriff Lugo in your cup. That's crazy. Crack myself up. Just driving back in the dirt roads to make sure there's no abandoned vehicles or anything like that, you know. I need to put the parked cars up a lot more, so there's maybe some random vehicles back here. I think I got it down to 75. I need to make it up for 85 and 90. With the parked vehicles. We sticking it, bro. We sticking it today.
Pinche mama verga.
Cussing the rabbits out. Walking down RV Marina Drive. 10-4 to be advised. Show me en route code 3 to broken down RV Model Drive. I'll advise on 23. Since I'm around this area. Gonna be in the city. Might as well. Since I'm in this neck of the woods. Coastal Bay, baby. There's a sign. Don't want to outrun my siren. One I'm 23 in area attempt to locate. False call? Nope, there it is. Blocked off. I mean, Remy blocked the road off a little bit better than that. Don't want to get rammed today. Alright, extinguisher out. Yeah, 101, it's heavily smoking. Can we get a mechanic up here, Marlow Drive 6075? It's going to be Coastal Wood Hills. Somebody's inside of it. Ready to copy 1028. Ten 1020 speed Queen Union Nora Mary Ida Charlie Nora Zebra. Repeating Queen Union Nora Mary Ida Charlie Nora Zebra. Coastal Bay 1028. Let's see if it's unlocked. We can push it out of the way a little bit. Loves that. Unlocked. Y'all see, you know. It is okay. Put it in gear a little bit. I don't want to get in it too long. I don't want it to blow up on me. Back in gear. I haven't. Get some players out first. What we call tow or mechanic. Don't start your crap cars. Do not start your stuff. Daddy's busy over here. Start it right here, I guess. Put my unit inside this to cover some of those flares anyways. thing's so good lit up at nighttime with the flares. Mechanic comes in hot. 10-4 boss when he's 23. Yeah, well, he's good. He's gonna come on this side. Well, that's good. There he comes. 101 mechanic speed 23. Perfect. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. One-on-one be advised, we're going to have the right lane shut down temporarily. 6075. Could we get next scheduled tow to our location? 6075 Morrow Drive. Mechanics dispersing. He did get the smoke cleared, ready for tow. Team 4, appreciate it. I'll advise on the 23. No further. Bill Kroger. Everything valid. That'd be pretty cool. I heard Big Daddy talking about wish he would have made these like after 10 minutes they'd leave because they stay here forever. That'd been pretty cool. But I like them anyways. I like when they stay. 101 1051's 23's removed RV. I'll be clear. Code 4 back tonight. Did not get hit today, y'all. I'm surprisingly surprised. Everything worked in my favor. We can go ahead and pick the flares up. Then we'll code for it once we get these flares picked up. I know you're not going to attack me. Watch that one out of all of them attack me. It'll be funny. It just makes a noise. I like that. Pretty cool. Also have another speed trap, so they'll slow down once I move the flares and remove the speed trap. Here we go. They'll still go slow, watch. Scoots over. Love it. Don't get no better than that. One-on-one lanes are cleared. I'll be back tonight. Felony warrant service. Postal Road. No turn signal? Gotta let us know where you're turning, buddy. Let's smack right in the back of you. One 1011 traffic, Mount Hunt Road, 7357 northbound. I'm gonna be on a dark colored two-door vehicle, occupied times 2. 1028 speed looks to be Oscar Mary space 4306, Oscar Mary space 4306. 1028 calls back, please. Alabama Jack Wrangle. Occupied times 2. Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Frank. Alright, how you doing, driver? Good morning. Reason for the stop is coming down here and you didn't use your indicator. I could have smacked in the back if I wasn't paying attention. Thank goodness I pay attention. When you make turns, you gotta, that's why your vehicle has an indicator, okay? So you gotta let these drivers know where you're going, especially when you're turning, okay? You got your license, registration, proof of insurance? Can you verify the name and DOB on the DL, please? Mr. Jack Wrangle, alright, 10/28/1972. Alright, buddy, sit tight to be back with a second, okay? Keep your hands on the steering wheel, guys, okay? And girls, thank you, appreciate you. 101 1029, we're ready, 1029. First name is going to be John Adams, Charlie King. Last name is going to be Robert Adam Nora, George Edward Lincoln. DOB is going to be 10/28/1972, please. NCIC surrounding counties, please. Jack. Jack Wrangle. It's going to be a Rain Jail. I'm just going to say Wrangle. DOB 10/20/1972. Age 53, sex male. Address be 312 Walnut Avenue, Coastal Shores. He does have a valid driver's license. Well, not worried about the hunting license. It's just an indicator. I didn't get no indicator that nervous suspicion, anything like that. So we're going to give him a verbal. Man, use your indicator. It's important for your safety. Everybody that's driving around you, you know. Let us know where you're going to turn, you know. Just be, that's why they're there for the, on your vehicle. Mr. Wrangle, or Rangel, be advised, here's your ID back. Just be advised, it's going to be a verbal warning. When you're driving around the shores or around the state and you're going to turn places, use your indicator. It's going to save you from having a motor vehicle accident. You know, there's impaired drivers that drive around in the morning, nighttime, throughout the daytime. Just for your safety, use the indicator. Let people know where you're going to turn, okay? So that's why in your vehicle, please next time when you make your next turn, use your indicator, alright? Here's your information back. You got any questions for me? Alrighty, yeah, just use your signal, okay? Your signal light. And don't go nowhere until I get back to my vehicle, turn my lights off, okay? Alright, you guys have a blessed day. Take care of yourselves. I would be back 10-8, code 4. Code King to the driver. He's like, you got pulled over, but I'm on out of here. I hate how they get out of the vehicle like that, though. Code 4, back 8. I guess she's gonna. She has a house in the mountain hill, on the mountain hills over there. Down a coastal road we go. There's a tow man, yeah, that's me. Anchors in the roadway. I don't think you can pull them over, can you? Still wish you could tell them to get off the roadway, but there's no bike lane. They're out there cruising. There you go. Scoot over a little bit. Thank you so much. Just some signal 11 right here. To the front radar. There we go. 101 signal 11. It's gonna be 5024 Coastal Road. I'll be northbound. Show me 106. Loaded. Relax a little bit. One. What vehicle damage on? Tire damage on? We may have a random flat tire, you never know. Body's peaking the speed limit. It's 60 zone. Alright, no infraction, so we'll be back at 8. 101. I'll be back to 8 from signal 11, no fractions. Oh, good. We got a cow on the road. Come on. 101, I'll be out of my unit. We have a cow that's on the roadway. All right, your box is back the other way, buddy. Get on. Oh, you know where you need to go back that way. Come on, back that way. Nope, the other way. Other way. Other way. That way. That way. Back to your little fencing area. Nope, that way. I need to put that script back in where you can ride him again. That way. He ain't listening at all. That way. That way. The other way. There you go, right there. There you go. Go straight. Nope, 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 nope. That way. Going. Going that way. Yep. Going that way. Back to your little fence over there. Yep, that way. Going that way. Nope, 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 nope. This way. Yep. Going, going. There you go. Perfect. Central Boss, can you get a hold of the caller here off? Looks to be the cement area where the fence is, where the cow is. Can you get a hold of them, let them know that they got a cow out over here? It's going to be 4003 Coastal Road. As long as he goes that way and not comes away, so that's a good thing. Alright. Perfect. We do it all around here. Therapist, taxi, tow, medic, mechanic. All good. Be advised, cows off the road. I'll be clear back tonight. I like stuff like that. I really do. Us county boys love them cow calls. You take the county out, the boy out of the county, but you can't take the boy out, the county out of the boy. What's up, Inky? What's up, yo, 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 yo? What's up, my bruh? Ain't it past your bedtime, my bruh? It is past your Ink. He's gonna be like, yo, I stopped by, about to go to bed. Ain't that right, Ink? I read your mind, didn't I? What's up, buddy? Nice seeing you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by and showing some love. The ink juice, my bro. How are you and how's the family doing, man? We've been kicking it for a little. We've been going about 3 hours. I'm just. Oh, well, I got a while tonight. Oh, gotcha. Or we're just in here county mounting, you know, sticking it with the county, you know. Riding around the Durango. They got 5 PD fix, so I'm excited. Well, buddy, you know what? You got a little bit of time tonight, and I'm glad you stopped by showing some love. You always come in and show up and show out, my bro. Even if it's for a millisecond. I'd love to see my ink juice, my dude. My brother from a different mother. Not just because you stopped in my stream. You know, we go way back, OG. We go way back. Make sure this coyote gets off the roadway. Perfect. We got cow calls. And now we got to make our way to Coastalito. I was going to go to Coastalito, but they did have the indicator on it, but it is my fault. It's my fault. They did have their indicator on. We've been proactive a little bit, doing some traffic, taking people to jail, getting some. I think that was the first warning I gave today. Was on top of the hill over there. You know, everybody else just playing stupid game. You win stupid prizes. You know. I'm just out here trying to enforce the law. That's all. Need to go to Coastalito. Eventually, since something's conflicted with Larry's, and Larry's going to be coming out, and I got to remove that pet mastery in there, so that will be removed, and it's going to be a vanilla building again. So, hope all's well with you, brother. They're going 37. 101. Can I get a 1028 ready? 1028. 1028 is going to be Yankee Sam Boy space 5393s. Yankee Sam Boy space 5393 Coastal Bay. We're just doing some concentrated patrol, reading some plates, and focus on that now. So, Lori Will, Richmond, everything's valid, all clear, so she's good. Never know what you can run into by just reading plates a little bit. We done some LiDAR radar. We done some radar on the so we're just cruising. We just cruising, my bruh. The Union does need a bath, though. It needs a bath. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go down here and then we're gonna head on down to Cosalito. We were supposed to go there after we checked the church, but I think we got a call. Broken down RV. Already? I'm already going 60 something. See what you're running. I'm not picking it up on radar. That's crazy. Okay, 40. That car has to be going more than 40 miles per hour. I'm going 60, probably like 70 something. It would have pinged it like 77 or something. Oh, what the crap? That's the first time I've seen Coastal. What? What? I have never seen a Coastal car do that. I really have not. That's pretty cool. Pull it out like that. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's an AI. That's the first time I've seen a Coastal car do that around here. Crazy. Has to be AI. Yes, AI. Okay. Well, good to see Coastal out here. Maybe they had a. Oh no, that's pretty cool. Yeah. That is pretty cool. I just want to pull that car over and I want to see if it's a Leo in there or a. It has to be a Leo. AI cop. I want to just see real quick. I've never seen that before. They pull out like that. That's the first. As long as I've been playing this, I know it's a highway bike, but I gotta check this out. I really do. Let's pull it over a little bit. I know what I'm gonna do. If I can't move it? Guess not. It's pretty cool. I've never seen that before. There we are. We're back. Sorry about the disconnecting. There we are. We're back. Sorry about the disconnecting. Reconnecting. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about the for the technical difficulty, but we back, y'all. Sorry for the 3 hours and 1 minute. So we just stopped right there. We were just talking about a Coastal PD unit that we've seen rolling around. That was a, sorry, my stream was reconnected there for a second. But that was a Coastal PD unit. I was like, what? And it pulled out like that. I was like, that's pretty cool. Unless something's going sideways a little bit, you know, when it has its little issues. Use a little shortcut.
Front, away.
.78. Download that SUV right there. That is 78 and a 60. And he ain't stopping. Watch it be shots fired. 101-220 and ready. It's going to be Ida William Norris, space 0748. Ida William Norris, space 0748. Coastal Bay 220.
Closing.
It's going to be a SUV. We're going to be southbound Coastal Freeway US 13 going toward the U-Tool. they're stopping good. Figured they would flee a little bit. A little bit more. Oh, that's perfect. That's a good spot. 110 traffic, Coastal Freeway, US 13, 2049 on that plate, Ida William North, space 0748. I'm going to be out with that vehicle. Final stop 2049 southbound. Can't see how many occupants to the window 10. I'll be out with that vehicle. Southbound Coastal Freeway, US 13, jumping 10-6. Never know what it can transpire into. I do like that safety zone though. That is a game changer. I used to have to put cones down, but now suspicious and nervous. How you doing, ma'am? Sheriff Luger with the Coastal Bay Sheriff. So the reason why I'm pulling you over is because you're way over the speed limit, 78 miles per hour in a 60 zone. Can I ask why you're going so fast tonight or today? Wasn't paying attention. Okay, you got your license, registration, proof of insurance. Also, can you verify the name of the DOB on the DL, please? All right, Miss Pedro Bishop. Okay, Mrs. Or Mr. Mrs. Okay, Mrs. Bishop, sit tight to be back for a second. Okay. She was cooking. 4/19/1983. Pedro Bishop. We're gonna run. We're gonna get the portable tablet out right there. So F10. There we go. And we're going to do Pedro. I just want to specify. I didn't want to call her out of the context, you know. Everybody has that right. But we're not going to get into beliefs because it'll hurt some feelings. Alright, there we go. Pedro Bishop, 4/19/1983, 842. See, male, that's a female in the driver's seat. Address 671 Oak Valley Avenue, Coastal Toledo. Driver license expired since 2023, so it's going to be suspended. So he's going to be hooked up and going to jail. No recent priors, but 2023 driving on would suspended. So we'll go from there. No glove, no love. You know what it is. One here shortly. I'll be 10:15 at this time with a Whiskey Frank. All right, Miss Bishop, can you step out of the vehicle for me, please? Keep your hands where I can see them, okay? Alrighty, go ahead and spin around for me, okay? You're going to be going to jail for operating a motor vehicle on a suspended deal, okay? Since 2023, okay? At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and can be used against you in a court of law. If you cannot afford an attorney, one to be appointed for you by the state of Coastal Bay. Do you understand the rights I just read to you? Alright, come on back here. Ain't nothing on your garment's going to poke me, stick me, harm me. No bombs, grenade, narcotics on your person or the vehicle I need to be aware of. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Honesty goes a long way with me, okay? I'm going to give you a basic frisk with the outside of my hand, okay? Nothing on you I need to be aware of? Okay. There you go, unmarked container of pills and 4 grams of cocaine in the baggie. So we have Schedule 2 and we have Schedule 4. So unmarked container of pills, we have the Teslas out, but usually them are Valiums, Klonopin, Xanaxes, Oxycontins, Methadone, whatever. So Schedule 4, and then she has, looks to be a white substance baggie of, looks to be cocaine residue. So Schedule 2 and Schedule 4. So that's what she's going to go to jail for. Her vehicle is going to be probably seized if we find anything in the vehicle, but it's going to be seized anyway because she had it on her. So, or he, whatever. Alright. Yep, you're going to be charged with possession of drug paraphernalia. That's Schedule 1 and Schedule 2 and Schedule 4, ma'am, okay? Go ahead, take a seat. Yeah, you'll get your phone call as soon as you get down to the SOK. You'll get dressed out, get your phone call, then they'll transport you there down to the Coastal Bay Department of Corrections, down to the prison, okay? Bum bin. Safety belt on. Perfect. You haven't used it. You consent to a search or a drugalizer? You refuse? Okay. We're going to get a blood draw when you get down to DSO, okay? So be ready for the needle, because you're going to get it. 101 County. County, be advised, this female name advised earlier, DOB 419-1983. Once she gets 23-100 down at the jail, have her strip search. Copy traffic 1084 traffic, schedule 2 and schedule 4. Copy. Alright, so here we go. So we don't have to do bump anymore. We could just go F7. We'll go there and then search the car and then do it all itself. All itself. Do all itself. There we go. We'll search since high times 1. We'll just search this side. There we go, and we'll hit X. Perfect. Come back by the vehicle, and boom. And look at shrooms in the trunk and a bag of ecstasy candy shop. So shrooms is going to be, of course, schedule 1, and then she has ecstasy, so that's going to be schedule 1. Schedule 1, schedule 2, schedule 4, and double up on schedule 1 with there you go. She's going to have, that's a lot. So she's going to be charged with all of that. There you go. The vehicles are going to be seized. 101. Could we get next schedule rotation? This is going to be a seized vehicle on this black SUV. I want to call the other tow, but we're just going to do 5 PD tow. I like the other one, but it tends to cause issues when you use them both. So there we go. Tow truck on that. 10-4. I'll pause 123. Alright, so she had, let's see. So first of all, she had cocaine, schedule 2. Then she had schedule 4 with all the pills, unidentified bottle of pills. And then she had shrooms, schedule 1. And then what else did she have? She had, what was that, ecstasy that I found in the vehicle? Make sure. Search it again real quick. Don't pick it up yet. Yeah, ecstasy. So that's going to be, yeah, schedule 1. Shrooms and ecstasy, schedule 1, schedule 2, and then schedule 4. So she's going to be, yeah. Alrighty. Then we're going to have her searched. And then she refused to a drugalizer, so that means she's going to get a blood draw when she gets down there. RA be waiting for her to give her a blood draw. Did Tow not come pick that up? I guess not. Probably have to DV it. We'll try it again. We will try it again. Or is that them right there? No, that's a semi truck. If they pick it up this time. I love that safety zone. How cars come, it slows them down. See? And then when cars come on this side of the lane, they scoot over. You'll see this semi-truck scoot over a little bit to the lines, slow down and scoot over. Like if I'm doing a citation, see how they scoot over a little bit? Gives you a safety zone. I love this Leo interaction script. Alright, there we go. There's that. I don't know if they're going to be coming or not. Yeah, they're trying to get turned around, so we'll go ahead and wait. And we're going to call transport for her. So there we go. We'll let them prison transport her down to the jail. One on 1051 is going to be 23. Got the vehicle clear, just on standby for 1014 transport. I'll advise 123 as well. There they are, they're right there. So they'll be coming around here shortly and getting her. Let me get her out of the vehicle. Ma'am, you're going to be also, when you get down to the jail, you're going to be strip searched, and also before that, you're going to be getting a blood draw, okay? For refusing.
I'd wasted my life.
Well, ma'am, there's programs. If you need help, there's programs to we can help you get off that stuff, okay? That stuff's just going to make your life even worse. We'll be praying for you as well. We're just waiting for transport to come. Let me start my seat.
And
Make sure.
unhappy.
There they are. Oncoming traffic. I hate when they do that. He's gonna have a lot of schedule on her. Just have her strip search when she goes down to the jail, and blood draw as well. Please don't hit my car. Good. It looks like I'm not going to be able to make it down to Costa today. Property down to the jail. Drop it off. Somebody's sitting there supply their car. Larry, be careful, but there's a lot of scheduling here, okay? Hey, buddy, the Pedro Bishop, she's gonna have a little bit. She's gonna have cocaine. She's gonna have her Schedule 2, Schedule 4, and she's gonna have another Schedule 1 with the ecstasy and the shrooms. And be advised about that, okay? Just be careful. Those cars always do that. We'll just check them out just in case. We have a picador. It's going to be Robert 3 Zebra space 8 Oscar 9 Royal Nixon Valid all clear. Just checking it out. Since we're down here, can't make our way to Costa anyways. All these infractions. 101 traffic, East Joshua Road 2049. It's going to be northbound. I'm going to be out with a black colored picador. Looks to be occupied times 1. 2049 northbound, East Joshua Road. Show me 10-6. How you doing, boss man? Sheriff Lugo with the Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office. The reason for the stop, buddy, coming down East Joshua Road, failure to maintain lane. You went over the complete double line over there. Everything all right in there? Power steering's going out. Okay, you got your license, registration, proof of insurance? Can you verify the name and DOB on the driver's license, please? All right, Roy Nixon, 10/15/1988. All right, Mr. Nixon, sit tight to be back for a second, okay? You go, driver's license revoked. Surprised he didn't run. Well, from now on, I'm just going to say expired because if it's revoked or suspended, it will let me know. So Roy Nixon, 10/15/1988, age 37, male, 544 Eastfield Road. Both Shores, or driver license is revoked. So he'll be going to jail. The vehicle will be towed. Oh, hopefully he's not. First time offense on that. He's been revoked. He's not HMVO, so mutual motor vehicle offender. So he'll be going to jail for driving unrevoked. At least he didn't run, though. All right, Mr. Nixon, go step out of the vehicle. Keep your hands where I can see them, okay, buddy? Absolutely, you're going to be hooked up for driving around a revoked driver license, okay? Go ahead, spin around for me. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and can be used against you in the court of law. If you cannot afford an attorney, one to be appointed for you by the state of Coastal Bay. Do you understand the rights I just read to you, sir? Alrighty, when we get you down here by the push bumper, we'll go ahead and spread your legs when we're going to pat you down. Nothing in your pockets to poke me, stick, bombs, grenade, narcotics, anything's going to poke me. Alrighty, appreciate you for your honesty.
I hope someone recorded that.
Oh, it's being recorded on my dash cam and body cam, sir. Oh, weed, it's legal anyway, so nothing of interest. Alright, come on back here, bud. And your marijuana will be confiscated. Can't take that into the jail, and we ain't gonna hold it for you. Alright, go ahead, take a seat. Going on. Yeah, you'll get your call as soon as you get down to the SO. 101, can I get next scheduled total my location for this Picador 1028 is be Robert 3 Zebra space 809. Or Alba's 123. I didn't even search the vehicle, did I? Crazy. Do it really fast. Oh, AR-15 loaded 38 caliber in the trunk. Bag of shrooms. Oh, dang. AK-47 38 revolver and some shrooms schedule 1. And does he have a weapons license? Man, he has shrooms in there too. Thank goodness I looked. Alright, Mr. Nixon, do you have a permit for these weapons? The AK-47 and the 38 caliber. Also, you're going to be charged with possession of drug paraphernalia Schedule 1. Looks to be shrooms you have in here. Awesome. You're going to be also charged with a illegal possession of an automatic weapon. Also, legal possession of a firearm. Alrighty, that's going to be added to the charges as well, okay? And a assault rifle long barrel with the automatic weapon. Alrighty, just wanted you to know that, okay? Can we get prison transport to my location, please? 101 County. Be advised, I'm going to have a male, first name Robert Oscar, Robert Yankee, first name. Last name is going to be Nora Ida X-Ray Oscar Nora. DOB is going to be 10/15/1988. Be advised, when he gets down to DSO, have him strip search. 1084 traffic. Schedule 1, copy. T4 Central, I'll advise on 23. Appreciate you no further. There it is. 14 transports, 23. Got some shrooms on him. Found some shrooms. Here's his ID for you, bud. Thank you, buddy. There you go. And there you go. Check my unit, make sure he didn't tuck anything in there. now we can make our way down to Costa and try to make that fast quick. I'm code 4, clear. 1014 transports. Got the detainee en route. Mr. Nixon down to the SO for processing. I'll be clear. I'll take his stuff down to him here later. Oh no, I gave I'll take the evidence under. I gave the officer his ID, so. Make our way down to Costa, see what's popping through there. Just a road through, that's all. When I get down here to Costa, I'm going to place a county ped down here. Oh, never mind. PD, never mind. No, never mind. Disregard.
Front, closing. Rear, away.
76, that black car right there. Why'd you turn right there? That's a perfect spot to stop. We're not gonna say they hit the other car. If that Infernus would run, it's quick as crap. Anyways. Traffic, Coastal Bay Highway US 11005, westbound. I'll be out with a black and color Infernus. 1020 is to be X-Ray Zebra Yankee space 8498, X-Ray Zebra Yankee space 8498, Coastal Bay. Let's scoot up a little bit more to the side of here. Straighten it up just a little bit. Perfect, there we go. Route that vehicle and let's make sure it's not stolen or anything like that. And for instance, all valid. Okay, cool. Semi. Get back in your vehicle. She got a bat. Holy crap, she got a bat. Get my gun out. Holy, she's got a bat. Drop it.
Oh my god!
How many shots gonna take to shoot her? Goodness gracious. Shots fired, shots fired. She got a bat. Holy crap. 101 Creed RA. Shots fired, shots fired. Coastal Bay Highway US 1 1005. Caught me off guard, yo. Caught me off guard. There you go. Ambulance. Yes, this call for her. Let's check her out first. She had a bat. Of course, gunshot wounds, of course. Driver's license. There you go. Lenore Turner. Most Turners are a little crazy, you know. Okay, that's. Oh, and then they had involved in an accident. Heck, far. Central, could we get air vac down here? Shots fired. Shots fired. Subject is down. Shots fired. I'll see if I can get air vac to come get her. Let's do that. There you go. Call air vac. Yep, let's call them. We'll drop the. We got the bat right there. Are they coming? Hit X right here. Once it gives me the indicator to drop it, hopefully it works. She bleeding out. May not work. It usually gives me the indicator already. It ain't moving. Has been cleared. Let's come over here. Let's try it again. Yep. There we go. Perfect. We can into her a little bit. Yeah, a couple of GSWs. Mag dumped on her. She had a bat. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Guess they got stuck a little bit. They'll disappear here in a minute. Unknown is GSWs. There you go. Hopefully they disappear too. Like, man, they left without us. We're clear. We're back 8. One Airvax 23. It's got Subject en route to the Costello Medical Center, Trauma Center, copy traffic. She had a bat, caught me off guard. Promise I shoot better than that, I just wasn't in first person. And we don't have no rectile, so you gotta just find it where the shots are. You gotta find the spot to hit it at. Clear. Oh, boy. Pick up that speed trap, so. At this moment, we've been going for almost 4 hours, so we good. You gonna merge over? You gonna hit the pole? Okay. Hit 6 right now. County's been running me ragged. Darn, I forgot. I got in the other vehicle and had to turn the vehicle off. That's that furnace that I was chasing. Spawn down here. That ain't it, is it? Eat a little bit of something. How many burgers we have in the inventory? Nine waters and 9 burgers. Cool. Okay, cool. We good? We good, we good, we good.
Hello, Fatina. How's the baby?
At least I avoided getting bashed with a baseball bat tonight. I do not like chasing those Infernuses, man. They're quick as crap. They have some pep in the step. There goes the aerial tramway. There it goes. Highway's out, doing radar. Come on, 18 and a 65. Swaying a little bit, failure to maintain lane. 101, 1028 ready, 1028. Yankee Paul Sam space 2517. Yankee Paul Sam space 2517. It looks to be on a SUV BJ XL. I think that's a BJ XL. Samantha Douglas, valid. No, I think the registration is invalid. There we go. We're gonna light it up. I think it's occupied times what, 2? Yeah, occupied times 2. Spot right there. A little bit. I don't care if you get on top of the thing right there. That'd be good enough right there. Perfect. AI traffic cracks me up every time. Oh, 101 traffic, 1011, Coastal Bay Highway US 1, near, sorry, 1103 southbound. I'll be out with a, looks to be an SUV, black in color, occupied times 2, show me 10-6. Well, howdy, Lady Sheriff Lugo with the Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office. The reason I'm pulling you over tonight is, and you ever come back, you have invalid registration. You got your license, registration, and a proof, or proof of your registration that was valid. I think it's invalid registration, I believe. All right, and driver, can you specify the DOB and the name on the driver license, please? All right, Samantha Douglas. All right, Miss Douglas, 38-1965. Okay, ma'am, sit tight. I'll be back with you a second, okay? Douglas, common spelling. capious bench warrant. Civil capious warrant. There it is. Samantha Douglas, 3/8/1965, age 60, sex female, address be 814 Castle Drive, Coastal Bay. Driver license is valid, but she has a warrant for her arrest, so you know what that means, right? She can get hooked up. Central, be advised, I'm going to have that Samantha Douglas subject here off Coastal Bay Highway US 1, the one that has the 29 traffic. I'll be 10:15 with this Whiskey Frank here momentarily. Alright, Miss Douglas, passenger, when you guys get out, keep your hands where I can see them, okay? Absolutely, step out, keep your hands where I can see them. Miss Douglas, you have a warrant for your arrest, okay? Spin around for me. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and can be used against you in the court of law. If you cannot, a foreign attorney want to be appointed for you by the state of Coastal Bay, ma'am. Do you understand the rights I just read to you? Alright, come on over here. There, don't go nowhere. Passenger, I'm just detaining you, okay? Just detaining you at this time, okay?
Who cares?
You stay right there and don't move, okay? Alright, ma'am. I'm gonna go ahead and frisk you with the outside of my hand, okay? Anything on your garments I need to be aware of, or anything in the vehicle I need to be aware of. Alright, I'm gonna pat you down. I'm gonna turn my body cam on real quick. Should turn it on earlier, but I didn't. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, she just has weed on her. Okay, this weed you have on is gonna be confiscated, okay? With your warrant, you're gonna be transported down to the Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office, okay? Yeah, I just activated my body cam, so when I search you, it can be on body cam and dash cam, okay? I'm gonna do a safety belt. Bum bin. Okay, ma'am. You don't mind if I pat you down, do you? Okay, I'm just gonna pat you down with the outside of my hand, okay? Nothing on your garments gonna poke me, stick a hard, no bombs, grenade, narcotics on your person in the vehicle I need to be aware of tonight. Okay. Thank you so much for your consent. PCP meth. Oh boy. PCP schedule 2 and methamphetamine schedule 2. So there we go. Alrighty, so ma'am, you're gonna be placed under arrest too for the possession of schedule 2, okay? PCP and methamphetamine. Can't be nice to nobody. Go ahead, I'm gonna place them both in my unit, take them both to jail tonight. What's your name, ma'am? Wilhelmina Nunez? Okay, Miss Nunez, take a seat, okay? So you're the one holding the dope, huh?
Who cares?
Alrighty, that's fine with me. Go ahead, take a seat. Such a pretty lady on that dope like that. Miss Nunez, just as I advised to your PIC over there, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and can be used against you in a court of law. If you cannot, a foreign attorney want to be appointed for you by the state of Coastal Bay. Do you understand the rights I just read to you? Alrighty, yeah, you ladies that get your phone call as soon as you guys get processed down to the SO before they transport you guys to the prison over there, okay? Alrighty. Anything in the vehicle I need to be aware of? No? Okay. check both sides anyways. Not the back side. This door. M7. And douche. Yeah, since it's a hot commodity, a lot of drugs and stuff, we're gonna go ahead and keep our body cam on. Go search this side as well. Let it run for a couple minutes. Awesome. Load AR on the trunk, heroin in the center console. 10 grams of weed under the seat. Goodness gracious. We got some heroin, we got the schedule 1, 2, dang, and we got 10 grams of weed. It's all good, man. And then AK-47. Isn't that what it was? AK-47? Oh no, sorry, loaded AR-15 in the trunk. Heck, far, yo. Drugs and money and guns, baby. Vehicle's definitely gonna be seized. Holy crap, look at that. Look what we found in here. That'd be cool if he did. Let me see. I'm gonna try this real quick. I haven't tried this. I know this is crazy, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, there it is. That's perfect. That's awesome. It landed on the hood. Dang, look at that. Let's get that body cam on it. Holy crap! Look at that AR-15 loaded in the trunk. Holy crap! Goodness gracious. Wow. That's on body cam. Cool. Turn that body cam on. There you go. We're going to process that. Alrighty, well, we got the gun out of the vehicle. Got the drugs out of the vehicle. This thing is ready to be seized. We're going to use DV towing since it's on a little area over here, so 101, could we get DV towing on my location, please? This is going to be a seized vehicle. Next rotation, please. Alright. We're going to transport these ladies. And what's cool about that is I come up here, F7. Got two ladies, buddy, out with guns, dope. They're gonna have a party tonight. Anybody coming their way, they're just gonna pepper them up with an AR-15. Thank goodness they stopped. It'll be a chitty chitty bang bang. I'm surprised they didn't have a shootout with me tonight. One wants to be advised. I'm gonna be 1015, both females from my location, Coastal Bay Highway US 1, 1103 block. Stand by for starting mileage. A lot of stuff. And cocaine as well. Schedule 2 and an AR-15. Miss Nunez, are you gonna hold the charge for the cocaine as well? I think that was cocaine, right? Yep, cocaine. Alrighty, yeah, is that your AR-15 as well, or is that Mrs. Your PIC over there? Goodness gracious, I forgot what the other one's name was. I wish it would stack both IDs up on top of each other whenever you. That was a request along. Hopefully they do that in 2.0, where whenever you do both identification cards or license stack up on top of each other. That'd be amazing. It's gonna be, where'd she go? Now she's not talking to me now. She's been mad at me. Get her license. Oh, crap. Okay, anyways, they're both gonna go to jail for possession of drug paraphernalia and loaded AR-15s. I don't think any of them has a weapons license. Let me check Miss Nunez, since she's gonna be the big OG to take the charge for the cocaine. Okay, it's not giving me the. Okay, anyways. 10. Oh, Douglas. Okay, she don't have a weapons license. And then let's check her real quick. So, but it was in the trunk, and it was her, the driver's vehicle. The driver's going to be charged with illegal possession of a automatic weapon, long rifle. So, there's that. Okay. Man, ladies, you guys had a lot of stuff in there, huh? Goodness gracious. Alrighty. Okay. 101 Central. Be advised, 1015 around to DSO. Starting mileage are going to be 454, 454 on the mileage. I'll advise on 2310-100 with these two females. Copy traffic. We're going to be Coastal Highway US 1 1103 Pulse.
Front, closing.
78 miles per hour, man. Everybody's cooking tonight. I got 1015 times 2, so Whiskey Frank, so lucky I got 1015 tonight.
Rear, away.
Good patrol tonight, it really has been a good one. Still fast cars on the radar. Goodness gracious. They're mad. Both of us mad. Like, oh, here we go. We're going to jail. Do the crime, do the time. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I honestly was not planning on going that long tonight. I only set my discount for 35% off of 5 subs for 2, I think, what, 3 hours or 2? One County. County, be advised, when I 2310-100 with these 2 females, be advised, have them strip searched. There's been substantial amount of 1084 traffic. Copy traffic. It may have some keistered in the prison pocket. If y'all know what that means. Behind the bus. Out of every vehicle to get behind the bus. Whoever's been here for the solid 4 hours, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I appreciate it. Whoever you are. Maybe eating juice. We had a good one. A lot of 10-15s, some jail time, some warnings, a lot of drugs and guns off the street. So that's good. Sorry for the early technical difficulty for the probably 3 or 4 minutes. It was my chat was reconnecting, but after that, it's been smooth sailing. It's 2 females, 10-15 at this time. They had the candy shop and an AR-15 in the trunk, but it's by the slightest failure to maintain lane. People out there get nervous. You could be going down the road, looking at on the phone, or just going to a special assignment, or going to clock in. People just get nervous and tell on themselves. But they ain't even done anything. They just get naturally nervous. Funny when you get completely behind them and you start seeing them like bob their mouth, act like they're singing to a made-up song that's not playing. I know you guys done that before. It's funny. You start tapping the steering wheel like you're having the best day ever. Hopefully you don't see the strobes come on. That's funny. Get all amped up, but then halfway down, follow you a little bit, then go beside you and go on our way like all that stress for nothing. Oh man. It is what it is. Like this car's nervous right here, and I got 2 females that's 10-15 back here. They can't see it. Like, oh man, he's on us. Hold on, Sally, he's about to pull us over. Really, I'm going to the SO to do my intake with these 2 females. 10-15 times 2 whiskey francs. We had a good night tonight. I'll be live tomorrow too. We're gonna bring you a whole bunch of David L all up on YouTube and all in your speakers. Hopefully whoever's viewing, if you're new, thank you so much for sticking around. Hopefully you hit the follow button, like the content, go to the YouTube and subscribe over there as well. Go over to the talk, DavidLGaming, you'll see all the pits and tackles for the talk. Go ahead and give every video a heart. Little guy trying to get somewhere. And there's a donate page back there if you want to swipe and donate. I'll appreciate it, but not necessary. If you feel generous, that'd be a blessing. So I can keep bringing great content to my tube. I was far off from bringing them all the way down from the Cosalito. I should have just dropped them off of there, but it's all good. I try to really bring it to my area of jurisdiction. I better not see that dirt bike acting stupid again. I really better not. Haven't seen him in a couple of days, so that's a good thing. He probably got the hint that $2,500 or $1,500, or was it $1,500 or $2,500? I think $1,500. Fine. 101. I'm gonna be 10-100 with these two Whiskey Franks. Ending mileage is gonna be 460. Ending mileage 23-10-100. Here they are. 10-15 at each time, both of them. Hold in here, press U. Ladies, there's programs that you guys can handle that. Get off that stuff. Your life matters and you got a long life ahead of y'all. Clean that stuff up and get away from that stuff before it's too late. Have a blessed night. That's how you do it. My car, make sure they didn't leave anything. Okay. Whoever's sticking around, I appreciate you. I really do. It means a lot. Hopefully you like what you see. I try to be as realistic as I possibly can. From the assets I use, to the cars I drive, to the road signs we have. And try to use integrity with professionalism and the FiveM version style. Sorry for the physics and the game physics, but we try to make it as best we possibly can. For my viewers, lurkers, subscribers, OGs, my close community, my VIPs, my moderators. I appreciate everybody.
You good?
Oh, I'm amazing. You guys got to see the food script when we created, and you know, bike script downtown. Everything's working. The workout thing that we didn't create that, but the stuff you see around that newly added that I said created, especially the big food and water script. I love that. That's amazing. That's a great addition to Coastal Bay. Sorry, you waiting on the two females? They're probably not going to be booked out. They're going to have to go down to criminal court. They ain't going to have no bond. All right, just be advised. You know what, David? I guess I can take a ride down there and take a bike ride around the beach. That sounds good. Since I just came back from the beach, it just had beach vibes. I got to get my car all spawned in, but there you go. All right, Mr. Larry, be advised, my brother. There's a lot in there, and two females, cocaine. They had a whole bunch of stuff. It's hard. It's all in there. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh, beach trip? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go down to take a ride in the C8 and ride a bike around the beach. That's Ink. What's up, Inky, man? You're up late today, my bro. I know you said you'd be at a while. Are you off tomorrow or you work tomorrow? I don't mean to put your business on the street. Well, hey, it's all good. Lurking is something, bruh. I'm blessed that you're lurking, my guy. We're going to go ahead and get undressed, take a shower in our tub down there, and then we'll put our workout gear, and then we'll ride on down to the beach, and so you can see the script I created, that I'm able to spawn a bike where the original spot is. I put XYZ, so you see the stuff that I'm creating. It's coming along. We'll clock out. And Larry, just tell Beth I'm going to be 10-7, okay? Well, it's shower time. That's what I plan to do. Get on out here and go down to the beach, ride the bike a little bit, get some food, use the restroom, take a bath, and do my thing. We gotta spawn the car in first, though. We'll just say we had it parked out here. Take a ride. C8, baby. Pull it out. I love this thing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's clean it up a little bit, make it like it was all shiny. They just waiting for it to head on down to the beach, and we'll walk across from the bay incline, or maybe we may park closer to the bike thing. And then there you go. We got fuel in it. Okay. Go here. Turn it off for now. My little old blue black backpack. I gotta go over here and close the unit up and stuff. I did drop the flag earlier for the Texas little ladies they got. See if he'll come down real quick for us. They might pay their respects to the incident they have down in Texas with those little girls that in the floods. Bad. Well, come down for me, please, tonight. You need to come down for me earlier. Please come down for me today, right now, please. It ain't gonna work. Oh, yeah, there it is. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Lower the flag for him. I love that lower the flag stuff. Half mass. Love it. We'll clean it up next time. We'll make sure it's dirty, and then we'll clean it up when we bring it back out to go 10-8. And the wind's not blowing. It's so calm tonight. That's good. Clouds are out. It'll be a perfect. I'm gonna freeze the timer there because I don't want it to be. I don't want it to turn daytime. Get down there and then we're gonna just freeze it right there. We can have a ride at night. Top down and go down there and ride a bike to the beach at nighttime. Cool weather. I think it's probably like still 80 degrees, ain't it? May drop down a little bit. Let's see. It's forecast. 85 still. Still gonna be a little steam, but it's all good. Came a long way, Inky. Came a long way, my brother. Still grinding. You know what it is. You're gonna have to see David L all cheeked up tonight, yo. No front section, but just cheeked up to take a bath. Viewer discretion be advised. Put the down. There we go. And then there you go. Player. MP saved. Shower, we're naked. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Sorry, brother. Gotta be legit about it, man. There we go. Take a bath. I'm trying to make sure I position him this way. You can't see nothing. There we go. This is the bath, the shower thing I created as well. It will like fade out and fade in. There we go. There we go. Taking a shower. He's like, what the crap am I lurking, man? There we go. Come over here. We're gonna use restroom real quick. There we go. Watch you get flagged. There we go. There we go. Wash the hands. Fun being. I need to crack myself up. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, I can't see the mirror thing. Oh, and it'd be like, man, you put like, yeah, man, they put that on the man. You dang right they do, my bro. Save and then work out where. There we go. Everything will leave the bag in there. We just got our stuff. Alrighty, here we go. That wasn't too bad, was it, Inky? It wasn't too bad, my bruh. Alright, let's go here real quick. Let's go take the bat off. Alright, up to 11. There we go. Perfect. F3. I mean to go there. I mean to go there. I mean to go to walking style. Cop 2. There we go. We just left the backpack in there, so we good. We got some water and food on us, so we go in on that. Alright, guys. Alright, Larry, appreciate you, brother. John, great job. You guys take care. Have a good night, bud. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. If you work. So what you think about it, Ink? What you think about it, bruh? What do you think about it? Not too bad, huh?
I'd push my old lady off
Not
a
too
bird.
bad, huh, my bruh? Too bad we can't listen to GTA music. That'd be awesome. We're gonna go ahead and get us a little bit of water and a little bit of food. Use burger. There we go. Perfect. And yes, you could eat in the car as well. Make sure when we created that we was strictly detailed and specific. That is pretty. I love that. That's awesome to have in the standalone city. I love it. There we go. All right, let's go. Oh, you like the vet? You like the C8? Oh, it's nice. I love it. And I think it has NOS on it. I got the NOS. Reason why the NOS wasn't working the last 6 or 7 streams ago is I was adding cars. I was adding the new MP cars, the one I have with the supposed to have the MP ones that I was messing around with, and then I had one comma off, and I was like, what? So now we can sit there and go. A little bit of NOS in it. But nah, we ain't gonna NOS it. We're gonna ride tonight. That's why sometimes I like playing with my AirPods in my ears. I can play some music on my AirPods and act like I'm listening to some good music. We're gonna take the highway down to the city. This is what I created right here. We'll probably park in this parking lot down here. They have a parking lot down
Starting your route.
there. And Big Daddy's GPS is all automatically on, and it works with the waypoint and slash postals. I love that. Stupid AI. I like driving my brights on. $33 miles on it. Only 33 miles on it. He's jamming. He's jamming to that invisible music. There's I think Big Daddy has a cruise control scripted. There's a cruise control scripted. I think he has one. I'm gonna probably get so we can set the cruise control. Cause the 5PD one don't work. I tried, but it'd be good to get in here and have a cruise control.
In 1/10 of a mile, keep left. Keep left.
Thank you, Greta. Appreciate
Continue
you.
straight.
Potholes. Ugh. I already got the
In
car
1/10 of a
30.
mile, turn left. Turn left.
Gotcha. And they'll fix this. The construction's gone.
Continue
It's solid.
straight.
I love that. One more hole in the ground. City's been cleaned up as well. I know I'm hardly down there, but I pay attention down here in the city as well. Clean that construction and make it look nice. No hole, just all concrete.
In 1/10 of a mile, turn left. Turn left.
this you're able to change like the lining and pinstripes. I got it all blue and black, like police blue line. I love that. You can edit everything in here. Looks nice. Yeah, it is. It's a haul down here. It really is a haul.
In 1/10 of a mile,
It
turn
is a
right.
haul. Oh, you thought I was going to go to Sandy Beach? Sandy Shores Beach, baby. Nah, yeah, it is a haul down here.
Turn right.
That's why I live in the city. You never want to crap in your backyard. You know, you never want to live in the county you patrol, and you want to at least live away from it.
Continue straight.
It is a haul, though. You got that right, Ink Juice. It is a haul. That's when after a long patrol day, ride to clear your mind, clear your thoughts, and just cruise.
Turn left onto Calais
Yeah, I
Avenue.
could have went north. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. I would have been there already on the beach.
Love your ride, hon.
Thank you.
I swear it was an accident.
They said no, it was an accident. I wish the game would recognize, like, hey, Sheriff Lugo, how are you doing? Doing mighty fine tonight. I like to go out on the point and sit by the over there by where the bridge goes to Kyle Creek over there in that area, and it overlooks the
Continue
city.
straight.
Is that what you're talking about, the point? Or I think it has that little like
Turn
a parking
right onto
parking
Lindsay
spot
Circus.
area, and it's beautiful. Over by the by the industrial park, but not by the industrial park, a little bit over by what's it called? Hold on, over here. El Barro Heights around here somewhere. Like around this area or something. There's a couple good spots, man. Like, yeah, that's a real good spot to sit
Turn left
at.
onto Palomino Avenue.
Turn on to Palomino Avenue. That's good, man. And some spots you just go and you just relax, man. It's just a peace of mind. Oh, you go above Mirror Park. Yeah, when you play in those cities, you play a lot in Mirror. You usually get your houses in Mirror Park, don't you? Where's it at now? Where's Mirror Park here? That's right up here, right? Right in this area. Hold on. Yeah, Mirror Park is a nice place. I really like Mirror Park. I really do. I like it a lot. How it was just so neighborhoody. I love it. That's why I added that subdivision on Route 68, because like I said, it just reminded me of like a little bit of Mirror Park down on Route 68, where Route 68 was so naked. So I added that little subdivision, a little bit of houses, and in the near future, I'm going to add like a couple more houses to Sandy, and sidewalks and stuff. But I'm afraid to add anything, because if I add that, I'm going to have to remove a lot, because I have to pick and choose what I want to put in, because the new stuff coming out, it conflicts with the stuff that I have in there. I have a lot of Y maps that I just went in there and found, and I gutted into OpenIV and made the way of my likings. So anything I add in there, it's like, gosh, I have to take this out, take that out, take this out, and it's like everything is working great. So that's why I just being like, I just leave it the way it is, But I do like the new Sandy stuff, that you can put the houses, the sidewalks, not the real big huge one with the hospital. There's one that I forgot what the name of it was. It just adds a couple of houses, sidewalks, just Sandy friendly, But I will still have to take stuff out and add stuff or take out so it doesn't conflict. Because before that, I was just taking Y maps that I liked, and I would just gut them in OpenIV and keep what I liked in there, and took out what I didn't like the extra props and stuff. So, and as you see, my city's different. It looks totally different. Red light. There's one thing about to say the red lights. All these red lights. So many of them. I do like my caddy work. Over the red lights and that's it. But here's like red light after red light after red light. What? How? Oh, in Mirror Park? Oh, up that dirt road where you were looking at. Oh, like over here? Where was it at? Right up here somewhere? I keep probably missing the red light. It's probably green, but yeah, they have a lot of good spots, man. Like even that's why when I worked the county, I like to just explore, man. Be great to have people just, you know, just adventuring to, I guess, or a role play adventure. You know, like it's just like you really get, I don't know, discover things. It doesn't have to be chaos and crime all the time. It happens, but not all the time. Like crims are criminals, but this day and age, well, criminals are not out there. They're doing criminal things, but they're being incognito and, you know, about it, not just like full blown like in a game, of course. But you know what I mean. I would try to be, if I was a criminal, and when Resolve gets developed, I'm gonna have a criminal character. I just want to be, you know, a criminal, but you know, low key, and trying to get my paper, you know, the right way. You know, we got the prostitutes out tonight. I sort of wish there was a part of the prostitute script that you can have talk to them, like you can just say get in the car and talk and like get some insight instead of them offering you services. But I do like the stripper script though. I really like it a lot.
Continue straight.
Or sorry, hooker script, not stripper, hooker. That's it, man. Like I said, if we ever that's what it's about, man. Like, I mean, there's different criminal types. That's how I am, man. If crime needs to be done, I'll do it, but I want to do it with integrity. We will get a small group, orchestrated, organized. We do crime, but we do I don't know. It's just I'm just different. I'm different as a criminal as well.
You have arrived.
There we go. We're gonna park here since we got access. What's up, D? So you guys can see what I created. One day I was like, you know what? I want to go on a bike ride, and I said I'm gonna go create me a script and see if I can get it to work, and then actually downloaded native my resources and plugged one in, created one, and it worked just fine. I created it before and it didn't spin like it did, so now it spins for some reason. I don't know, but it's okay. It still works. So we'll get out here and we'll cut the vehicle off. Okay, so let me do my car. My car. I actually still have this in here, but I took out the feature where it automatically locks the car because the cars that are not friendly with it, it pops the hood, pops the trunk, stuff like that. So everything is good. That's disabled, so it doesn't do that anymore. So now, and now you hear the beach seagulls. And we'll go ahead and take the shirt off. There you go, baby. Put the shirt in the ride right here. There we go. Throw it in there. Perfect. And there we go, man. That's what I like. I like to get in here and, you know, even not doing criminal stuff is just mind my business and just enjoy the city. And, you know, actually having jobs that you can come and not even really do crime stuff. Just have a job, make your money, get out, enjoy the city, go buy stuff, meet some people. Let me go this way. I don't want to get no sand in my shoes. See, it's just the sand in my shoes. I don't know. I just roleplay different. Don't hit my ride, girl. Anyways, but now you'll see. Come down here, and then I can spawn me a bike. It doesn't. I could actually add the route around the beach and have it a time limit, but I didn't. I just made it where you can spawn the bike, and you know don't have to go on the route. You could just have fun with it. I think you're a good role player, man. I've had some enjoyable moments, you know. You know, I really have, man. I enjoy role playing with you, bro. I guess sometimes I'm a little too serious for myself, you know. But I like it though. That's just the way I like it. So now, usually I have a. I'm gonna show you the Xeno place NPC script we have in here. So I'm just gonna do a regular one like a beach lady, but I usually put Stacy down here, but I don't have the object or the pet names. And I got this right here, so when I get far away from it, it disappears. So I didn't like it when some of them that steady burns. I like when I get to 1.0, then I come to it and I do it. But rent bike, I'm gonna go over here for a second, and that may mess it up. So usually I'll show you let me go real slow, very slow. Okay, come right here, and the pet thing I have. I can put a pet mastery down here, but what we have here is T/place NPC. Place NPC. And it brings a whole menu up. So how I spawned the sheriff's all starting guards. So let's do female, and I'm just gonna do beach 1. I think that's right. It may be wrong. Beach. I don't know if the standing guard. Let's see. Let's just do Lucy. If that's gonna work or not. No. Okay. Let me go to the directory real quick. I have the directory saved. So pet models. Which one is Stacy? The one I used last time. I'm gonna use her. I think her name is Stacy, I believe. On his bed? Well, okay, there you go. Let's go to. This script is free and I love it. It's escrow, but it's free. CS Tracy DeSanto. Santo, there we go. And I think that's all together. Tracy DeSanto. Yep. And then I don't need the 01 on there. There we go. And then you can make them do what you want them doing. So you can see hands on hips. And there we go. Lucy. Well, no, hold on. CS_Tracy DI Santo. That's right. If for some reason it's not spawning her, that's weird. Underscores. Maybe because I have 2 dividers. There you go, that's why. Yeah. There you go. So now you can just place them.
Hey, shithead. Yeah.
And now you can come up like There she is. Tracy, there she is. Stands back there. Okay, I need a bike. Okay, then you come here, and I got the native, learn how to do the native thing, and then I press E. And then the cruiser, scorcher, fixer. I like the cruiser. There we go. And there we go. Rent a bike, and you're good to go. I don't know why I have a holster on. I don't need a holster on. Weird. You know, never put a holster on my leg ever. But anyways, we'll go ride around the bike, the thing a little bit. And there you go. You got to see the rent bike thing. So that's awesome. About the yeah, sorry, Ink, if you're saying something I can't see. I got something over my chin. There you go. Perfect. There you go. You have to take all the weapons off because I have my weapons on me. So player, weapon, option, remove all weapons. There we go. There you go. You have to remove all weapons so your holster don't go on your leg. So we can enjoy it. And Big Daddy is coming out with a fishing and hunting script. And when you go fishing, it has animation. You actually pull the fish out of the water. And then you're be able to catch sharks and whales. But he's not going to make it where you can pull it off the line with it. So he'll probably make it in a big boat or something. So it's going to be pretty cool. You can go hunting. And as soon as that comes out, I'm going to get that in fishing. And you'll be able to go with your friend to go hunting and go on a boat and go fishing. Or fish off the pier. That's going to be pretty cool. Pretty dope. Just got my $50 paycheck. Money popped up. It means I got $50. I think it's $50 every hour, I believe. That's how we do it, big dog. I've learned a little bit, and I'm able to entertain myself with what I know and what I've learned, and add a little bit of immersiveness to my RP, you know, by creating stuff, and it works. I'm learning that native Lua server config, HTML, UI.html, all that kind of stuff. We learning as we going along, my bruh. Alright, Inky, you take care, brother. Have a blessed night. Thank you so much for sticking around, man. You have a blessed one, and we'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow as well. Love you, brother. Have a blessed one. Oh, let me give you hard hand, my bro. Let me give you hard hand. You gave me hard. Let me give you some. There you go, brother. Have a good one, brother. Thank you for hanging out with me, man. Stay blessed, and we'll holler at you tomorrow. We'll be riding bikes, keeping the city safe while you're sleeping. So you should sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. No Diddy. Don't worry, no Diddy. Drug deals in the beach right there. Look at that. We drug dealing in the beach. I see you, boy. I see you out here drug dealing.
Hello, Mrs. Carlson? I'm calling you back about the listing off of Del Calderon Boulevard. It's a real deal.
And it gives you a cooldown. You can now rent another bike. It's all good. I put a cooldown on it too so everybody can't spam it so much. So that was pretty cool. Got a little cooldown on it.
You got any extra money, please?
Nice stroll to the beach on the bike. You can't pick a hooker on a bike. Come on, girl, get on. Sheriff Lugo's been arrested for soliciting of prostitution downtown. Paying for services. Nah.
Spare change for 114 kittens.
Fair change for 114 kittens. Yikes. These, they're thicker than a sticker. Look at that. Oh, goodness gracious, I better go home if I get in trouble. Make my strippers thicker. More enticing. Alright, here we go. We'll go here. You don't have to return it. You can just rent it. So you just park it right here when you're done. And there you go. Turn the light off. And I like how the bike spawns.
News, I'm pregnant again. Oh, it'll be fine.
It's like my character sweating a little bit. He's sweating a little bit.
Months of diapers. And I've narrowed the dad down to 2 guys.
There you go. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. How much do I owe you?
Please, Mom. Bye.
Alright. $15. Okay. Cash. $15. And then generic. It'll still come out of the bank. There you go. There goes the money. Thank you. Have a blessed night. That's the bike lady I like using, is Tracy DeSantos. Bums sleeping on the street. Even walking the beach, I like walking as well. But we'll save the walking for another day. Park my car down there. They park a lot more here. That BMW though. The guys, they drive so much better in the city than the county. They drive really well down here. We'll drive home and end it there. Park in the garage and we'll end it there. 7063.
Starting your route.
A la tu casa.
Recalculating. When possible, make a legal U-turn. In 1/10 of a mile, turn right.
Oh, I want to put it down, back up. We riding with Robo Roof. That old Robo Roof. That's what we like to do.
Hello?
Turn right. Continue straight.
Can you help me feed my 57 cats?
Turn right onto Goma Street. Continue straight.
Don't do it, car. Crazy AIs in the city. PC's funky. Five hours, holy crap. But you know what, it's been 5 hours of authentic RP. A little bit of showcase earlier, but that was it. Showing Lee the spike strips and food stuff that he ain't seen yet. But besides that, it's been a authentic patrol slash off-duty city life.
Hey! I really like your car!
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Weasel News. Weasel News.
Keep left. Turn right onto.
Shooting that NOS, uh-oh. Sirens, they heard that NOS go off. They jamming. We're listening to that reggaeton. Don Omar. Aventura. Longest light of my life. I'm about to blow this light for real. Taking too long. If that one turns red, okay, good.
Continue straight. In 1/10 of a mile, turn left. Turn right onto Eastbourne Way.
There goes the fire department.
In 1/10 of a mile, turn right.
It's gonna take a minute to download this video to do YouTube.
Turn
It's
right
gonna
onto.
take forever.
You have arrived.
I've arrived.
Good God! Holy crap! Oh, shit! Holy crap! Oh, shit! Good God!